Boy. Boy, everybody. Congrats to IC for getting first. But yeah, you're all first in my heart. /stream/ ice cream. I'll let you know tomorrow. Hi, Potato. Hi, Absol. How are you guys doing? Am I tired? A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. It's really hot out. Alright. I don't know what deck feels the best for this. Hi, Divinity. What are the loners? Raw. Generator. And... wow, Mermail. Thanks for the head pats, IEC. Interesting. One of these three is not like the other, you know? I don't know, does anyone have any recommendations for what deck to use? I was kind of thinking, like, I could go with a Raid Raptor. But from what I've noticed with this event is it like puts a monster on your field a lot. So they're like something like Bloom Vulture all of a sudden becomes like not really usable, right? I might get like a random monster on my board like Raster Liger. So like maybe this ain't the best. Hi SK, hi Ben, how you guys doing? I don't know. Anyone have like the sauce? What is it? Go Mermail. I don't want to do a loner deck, as well as I'm also not experienced with Mermail whatsoever, so I'd rather not. I could do funny Metal Morph stuff, I suppose. That's at 1, that's at 1. The Generator one is not. If I could do Generator, but I'd probably make my own rather than like the one given to you. The loner one. I could also go Medolce. Maybe Medolce is pretty good. Unchained, maybe. I could go Hero as well. You think Metal Morph? Because, like... yo, let's just do all these idiots. And then, because, like, how are Bish shields looking? Besides Lubellion getting limited, this looks pretty good, actually. Yeah. More Metal Morph. No, Divinity, you're a hero. So Maxie's hit, but we can play Ash. Light Earth and Wind, right? Yeah. We could also play Fiendsmith cards here too, probably. I feel like Fulos is actually bad this event. So, same thing with Imperm. So we'll do those as, like, hand traps. Ooh, you know what? Droplet could actually be pretty good. Because of, like, the free monster a lot of the time they give you, essentially. Fiendsmith. Is it? Then again, how likely am I to even, like, do that? Do Fiendsmith? I feel like I don't want to craft any more Metal Morph stuff, but with only having one copy of Illusionist, I don't know how good Metal Morph will actually be. Like, I don't know what else, like... Well, I guess there's, like, Dragon Link stuff, so, like, Black Metal. Hi, Serenity. How are you doing, Serenity? That's always a good normal summon. And then, I forget his name, the Link one. There we go. Serenity, do you have the sauce for this event? What you building? I don't know. I'm just, like, building something for the DICE event. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe Metal Morph, like, the Metal Morph Bishield stuff could be good. Maybe I do add Fiendsmith cards to it, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, why not? And then closed. Oh! Moon's banned. Well, then never mind. That probably doesn't feel that great. Like, it's a, like, I like the idea of it because, you know, Metal Zoe can summon off of, like, that, but maybe not then, heck. Boom, and then boom. Doesn't feel like I'd get it to it consistently enough. The rank 3, Jin and Exciton are legal. That's true, but I don't know if I could do that with this. Unchained Fiendsmith. Honestly, that sounds actually pretty dope. What if I did Unchained Fiendsmith Hero, baby? Because I don't know what else I'd even put in this deck, to be honest. What else do I put here? That. Why did I favorite this? I mean, Miracle Fiend still works, but I liked the other. I liked playing it with Fiendsmith better because most of the time he'd probably just rather call Dragon anyways to summon Red Eyes, but it is an option, I suppose. Oh wait, you mean Mirror Call Fiend and it's a Light Fiend then? That's true too, actually. The problem is I don't want to craft more. Hand traps? Well, the thing is, I have 4 normal summons. I don't think I'm ever, like, actually playing the game. I don't... Why does this have to... This is one of those cards that just tilts me so much that it's an Ultra. Like, why, man? Tilts me so much that it's an Ultra. Yeah, maybe I don't play this, actually. I just can't. I could craft 2 more of this, but, Man. Like, this does not feel great with only one illusionist. Is there an Element Saber that's a Fiend? Or Light? Well, Element Sabers only change their attribute in the graveyard, funny enough, so... Yeah, we're gonna try out the Unchained Hero Fiendsmith. That could be kind of fun. I doubt it'll be good, though. Evil Hero May Cry Baby. Yeah, Element Sabers are all... like, they technically all have different attributes, but, like, their gimmick is to change their attribute while in the graveyard. Not on the field, so... Oh, just a Cybers pile? That's true. Cut one of you, boom, 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 boom. Only one track is annoying, though, to be fair. And you're out, you're out. Then again, Stratos is no longer, like, Fiendsmith combo. I'm trying to think, could this still work? We could play Foolish. Thanks for the head pats, Jeff. How are you doing, Jeff? Jeff, you're my PogChamp. Get over here. Help me build a cool deck. My chest hurts. Like, that doesn't sound good. I'm dying. No, Jeff! Please take care of yourself. Heart grew 4 sizes? No! I don't know, man. This feels pretty bad. This feels pretty bad. Play 3 Dead End Prison. Because it's like, okay, Stratos. I guess instead of searching Vicious Claws, it'd be better to search Adjusted Gold. Adjusted Gold then does nothing. Hi, Ladios. That's true, but like the problem is with Closed Moon banned, like Stratos is no longer that great of a starter, so it's like, ugh. Ugh. What if you just play good old DP, you know? Good old DP. We could just play Pure Hero, I suppose. Aratama, Sakitama, make Exaton. You know, if Vicious Claws was just a level 4, we could make Exaton. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if, like, Hero Fiendsmith will work for this event without Closed Moon. Like, the other option would be, like, play, like, Dead End Prison, max out on Dead End Prisons and Vions, dump Sinister Necrom, summon Adjusted Gold, and that's Fiendsmith combo. But the problem with Fiendsmith combo is normally it's a starter for the hero combo by dumping Sinister Necrom. But if how we start the Fiendsmith combo is using Sinister Necrom, you know, it's a hard once per turn. So that wouldn't work. And there's not really another way to summon Adjusted Gold easily. Noble Knight Heroes? Oofda. Gemini Imps is the anti-Murmur hand drop? Oh my god. Reprodocus. You know, funny enough, Ladios, I don't get enough material on the board, because Reprodocus requires like 3 material, right? 2 to make the Reaperdocus, 1 to make into a Light Fiend then. Um, I don't get enough material on the board. Like, unless I specifically start with Hero Lives, Stratos, search Stratos to search Vicious Claws, that works, but I don't think Hero Fiendsmith really works without Close Moon, you know? Howdy-dowdy-dow. Vanquish Shoal for if you roll half life points. I don't know. Does anyone have any better ideas of what would be good for this event? Maybe I do just play, like, Unchained Fiendsmith. That doesn't sound bad. Hi, Bisp. I could try playing, like, pure heroes. Like, their heroes are unhit, like, entirely. They are just, like, unhit entirely. I don't know, guys. Heroes are big doomer posting right now. Like, that's all Hero is right now. It's just like a big old sadness train of like, man, like, has that ever happened with? I feel like with another like archetype before. Maybe it has, but like, heroes are getting support, and like all the like the main hero players, myself included, are like sad about it. We're sad about the new support practically, just because it's like it doesn't fix anything. Oh man. Like, I don't know. Most of the time I feel like people are like happy with their support. Oh yeah, I have heard Melodious is full power. I could play Melodious. Hi, Miku. Val got 3 cards and all of them are questionable even used, so there's that. Oh, okay. I did hear that about like the Link 2. That was like kind of win more. I didn't know the other cards were not were also questionable. So I actually don't. I have a lot of the Melodious cards, but I do not. I am missing. This is like 6 URs, which is a lot to ask, right? 6 URs is a lot to ask. Let me like do this. Woo. Oh, is Melodious one of those archetypes that if you start with a monster on your board, it kind of screws up your combo? I mean, actually, yeah, because like first movement solo and Asanada both say that. Actually, yeah, good point. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, then and it doesn't feel great. Yeah, it turns off all the big spells. I'm trying to think, like, is there a deck that like takes advantage of just having like a generic card on the board? I guess you get, like you said, like Cyber Slop. Maybe I do play Unchained. I don't know. Do we go Unchained or Generator? What sounds like better? Sprite for any level 2, true. I think you'll be fine with heroes. Well, I'm like too depressed about heroes, though, is kind of the issue. It's been a while since I played Unchained. I could play this again. Hi, Ray. How are you? Oh, that's banned. That's interesting. Imperm doesn't feel great here. Oh, SP Little Knight being banned does kind of suck a little bit. Because that's like was the best target to go into with Rage. Unchained Statue of the Wicked? Which one is that? Wait. I'm confused. This thing? You can't play Mulch Armies now? That's true, yeah, that's a good point, too, yeah. Oh, yeah, the melody, yeah. Here, we'll just look at Jin. For our Light Fiend, baby. And then, yeah, we can add Fiendsmith stuff then, too. So, boom, then a boom, then a boom, and a boom, and a boom, and a boom, and a boom. Do we play Agmonday? You haven't rolled a monster yet? I'm just gonna keep them out. Screw them old Charmies. Griffin's also life ain't true. Just bought Across the Spider-Verse on the Japanese Amazon site. True. Hope you're enjoying that. Maddie didn't read. What didn't I read? Is this not the Light Fiend? Actually, you know, access code actually could be good. Because I know Rasterliger is one of the things. And it'd be kind of funny to make an access code with Rasterliger. Maybe that would be fine. It looks like the DDD engine still works. Maybe we'll cut Darius. And maybe an A-bomb. Maybe I don't know, 2 Caesars could actually come up. Two Caesars could come up. Plus Lars. Do you have long hair like your model IRL? I wish I did. I really wish I did, Ray. I've tried growing it out. It just doesn't work, unfortunately. The deck Fiend locks. I mean, sometimes. I have been able to make access code in the past, but yeah. You brushed my hair? Thank you. Well, you know, I guess the little lore about IRL, Maddie, is I have, like, curly hair. So, sometimes it's not always the best to brush it. I wish that too, Miku. I wish I had heterochromia and cat ears. Heterochromia would be kind of cool, but... No, I have very boring, just, like, soulless brown eyes that you can barely see. Some people have... Then again, I have had people tell me, like... I'd be like, what is my eye color? I can't see my eyes. And they'd be like... I've had people tell me they're green or hazel in the past. I'm like, oh. What? So, I don't know. Remember when I had long hair? I'm just, like, bad at upkeeping it, as well as it, like, it just doesn't grow after a certain point, really. And it's really curly. Like, I have very thin, very curly hair. It's not a good combination. My hair sucks, actually. It makes me depressed thinking about it, so... We just play 3 Veiler. Gotta play the Ghost Ogre, though. I don't know. How's this look? This looks like a pile, but I think this looks fine, right? Hi, Kitty. I think it probably could look good. I'm just like, I don't know enough, I guess. I don't know. I just feel very dumb when it comes to hair, and I'm not good at upkeeping it, and I'm very irresponsible, and I don't know what to do with my life, and you know. 44 is perfect number, you know? Alright, let's try it out. Marine News is in the pool. Marine News? Are you watching Marine News right now? I have a lot of titles, huh? Marine Neos. Oh. That's kind of cute. Hazel's more noticeable under sunlight, so maybe when you look at your eyes in the mirror indoors, it just looks dark brown. Maybe? I feel like though they have just become more brown over the years though. You know what, I'm just gonna ash this, heck it. I just get to start the game with no. Oh, did you get hand ripped? I'm sorry. That's stinky. Also, heck. Wait. Also, I just realized I never added Lurie, so, that's also kind of awkward. Really? I feel like he should have got rid of Tract. Also, I just like opened like the worst possible hand ever. I feel like, heck. Hi, Elf. Cause like I opened up my one target for Tract, my one engraver target in Tract. I opened up this and not like the contract. I forgot to put in Lurie, so this like doesn't even like do anything. I guess I can search Lacrima to normal summon. Yeah, I think this is just a next. I don't think one Fiend Smith is playing through anything, so I'm just gonna. I don't want to think about it anymore. Hi, David. How are you? Let's add the Lurie. Well, okay, 45. That's way too much. I don't know. Maybe I don't even have a card to pitch off a droplet yet. I thought it'd be like a funny tech, though, when I get like cards on the field. I mean, I would have Serenity. I just, you know, I didn't really want to stick around because I don't think that would have even won into like essentially full rescue ace when I had like nothing else to really work with. Barrel Dragon? Heck. Do you think they play another coin tossing card to search? Hi, Lurie. Oh, God, I need to cut this. I need to cut this engine, man. I'm gonna normal summon Lurie, heck it. I wasn't even on Rick. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I think it's a cute engine. I do. But my God, I keep drawing the Garnet of it. Speedroids are better. Are they though? Because like sometimes you have a monster on the board, so you can't even like Terror Top. Why does he get that turn 0? That's the new event, Latios, is essentially you sometimes just get stuff. Should I be playing like Necroquip or something? I don't know. No! You don't have a monster? I'm saying when I do get one, though. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. I'll be honest, I'm kind of forgetting the combo. I think we get this guy so we can pop that guy, right? Kind of forgetting the combo, but I think this is right. It's been a second. And then here we grab you? Yeah, I think we grab you, and then we can make Yama here. I guess we could use Lacrima, too, to make it. I don't know. Then again, I kind of want to use both these guys. I'll need the Search and the Revive, I guess. I guess... I think the blue dog can pop whatchamacallit, though. I think it just can pop anything. Blue dog, pop aggro, summons wrong. I've already used that one, so we'll grab this one. And then this... I think this grabs another shard, right? I think it does. Yeah. And then... Oh wait, we can pop that. Summon. And then this summons the guy. This guy. And then... Now we make the blue dog. We could probably keep you on the board, actually, here. I ate lunch today, Divinity. And then we can use you. Grab this back. And then we can pop you. So that way... Do we use this now? I think we do. And then... we grab this guy back. Taco Bell, yo. And then there he is. We do not destroy a card. And then we blue dog, pop you. I think this was the combo. The only problem is, like, do I actually summon Abominable here to, like, pop this guy? Because this guy could get kind of annoying. I kind of want to pop something of his. Get rid of the Requiem, I guess. I don't know. Heck it. It sounds funny. Get out of here. Don't blow up my board by going to the battle phase. And then we make you. I mean, this seems fine. I probably screwed up the combo, but, you know, I did get hand-trapped on Engraver. Blue Eyes? Wait, they searched Blue Eyes? Why? Huh. I just realized they only have a 13 card extra. I guess I should have reset Escape now that I think about it. Well, maybe not. Because I don't have another Yaman Grave, so... Because it's a legendary Dragon Destruction. True! Get good food, Ladio Wasps. Also, hi, Nameless. Are you kidding me? Are you... Okay, you know, good thing we have the Chamber. They probably can't fuse off Caesar here. So it's like, this is fine, I suppose. Plan Y, indeed. True! Maybe that's where their name comes from. They start with Plan Y. Starving Venom. We're on the old Super Poly targets. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess I can do this. Might as well. Are you friends with anyone who pays for their very expensive YouTube TV $83 a month? I don't think I am. If I am, they haven't, like, told me. It's not like I go around asking, like, do you pay for the YouTubes? I guess I could have waited, so I'm not playing into, like, talents, but... yeah. They're playing alternative. You've got to be kidding me, man. Well, I want to protect my guy. I think I actually used Paradise here to get rid of alternative. I think I actually do. Yeah. Neat. Paying for YouTube is almost as cringe as paying for Twitter. I can kind of see that. At least, like, I could maybe defend YouTube, but, like, $83 a month, it sounds insane. I could never see myself doing that. What's the current event? I haven't played Master Duel in over a month. The current event is, like, this weird, like, dice event. Do I just let him punch, is the question. Or I could bring back my guy to make it, like, unicorn. Do I even want to make unicorn? Probably not. I'd probably just go for the Link 3, honestly. Yeah, let's keep my Wave High King Caesar alive, I think. Starving Venom's still good. It is. It's just normally, like... most people, if you're playing, like, Super Poly, don't have, like, the extra deck space. And they'd rather just play Garuda and, like, Mud Dragon. Because, like, Garuda just provides more value, and both of them are just, like, tend to be easier to make off of Super Poly than Starving Venom. But it's not bad. It's just, you know, a little too specific compared to the other Super Poly targets, I think. But yeah, I don't mind him punching this, because that does mean I get a card back, which I think is fine for me. So if he wants to punch with a Magnemite. Stretch, you got it, Ace. How are you doing, Ace? Thanks for the head pets. Gosh, I've kind of missed Unchained. It's gonna take a bit till, like, a few games, I think, to, like, really get me into this. But, like, I never played Unchained with Fiendsmith, and, honestly, cool synergies, just because, like, both Fiends helps make Caesar easier. Are you kidding me? Psychic Rover? Wow. I think I'll negate that. Just floating around. I love floating. Have a good float. I think Chamber feels better just like follow plays, you know? I think he's locked out of the extra deck though too, which is kind of funny. Cannot special summon the extra deck, yeah. Because it doesn't say special summon, it just said the player who summoned it. Never mind, I guess he does get to. Dang. That's unfortunate. I would Veiler this, but it doesn't really accomplish much, I feel like. I think that's fine. Marionette Might to steal a Desiree and use it to make my own Requiem. That sounds hilarious. That does sound hilarious. It's a little specific, because, like, if they're not playing Fiendsmith, obviously it, like, does nothing. But, like, that does sound funny. Alright. Here, we will grab back Sarama, I think, is probably the best thing to bring back here. I mean, we have a lot of plays next turn, I think. Like, we're pretty good to go, I think. See, this is where access code would go crazy. We bring back the Anguish. Anguish link into access code. Go burr. Oh, heck, we got a better normal summon. Alright. Now, if this card is sent to the graveyard in any way, is a little annoying, not gonna lie. This could actually be, like, annoying. Right? Like, do I just make another Yama? I probably... Tour guide cutie, true. Okay, I'm okay with that. Is the 5 days dual room this weekend? I'm hoping so, yeah. If you guys want, I'm gonna try to do a 5 days dual room, like, this Saturday. With anime duels. Yo, look at all our points, baby. Oh, we did summon a water monster. Funny. Alright, we got a 5. That means we get a rare card. We get Windstorm of Itaqua. That could be nice. Oh, we got another 5. I got a 2. We got Protector of the Sanctuary. Your opponent can't draw. I would have preferred the Itaqua, I think, actually. I think Itaqua would have been better, heck. Can I do anything? My opponent can't draw cards. Yeah, it's kind of like a board game, and, like, depending on what you land on, it affects, like, your starting board. Oh, you know what? Could I like do something like this? That is true, it is a fiend. I could be very funny and try like going for this, you know? They can't draw cards, right? Would this work? Does this work? Like they just discard their hand and not draw anything? I don't know. I need some ruling experts. I need some ruling experts of how these two interact. I think it'd be hilarious to just have my opponent dump their entire hand. I'll be honest, I almost don't want to play Muckracker, but I probably should. You know what? Yeah, we'll cut the Requiem stuff. Gives me more space in the extra. And then what to add for the more space though? I want like a Link 4. It'd be nice to like be able to make a Link 4 off of this, but I don't know what like Link 4 to make. Could just go for like the Unchained Link 4. Could go Access Code. I feel like those are like the only good options. You know, Avermax could technically sometimes work. I believe Protector Card Destruction works. Okay. Oh, I don't actually own Reincarnation, huh? I don't want to craft that. Don't quote me on that. We'll try it. I could play, like, we'll just, like, try it. It sounds funny enough that I want to try. I can't think of any other cards that, like, do that besides Trickstar Reincarnation and Card Destruction, though. Like... Okay, actually, I can think of one other card. Then draws the same number of cards. So we could try to make, like, a rank 5 turbo deck. Thank you, Serenity. Okay, what if we're just this duel? Spell speed 1? What do you mean? Once per turn, quick effect. Detach, each player shuffles their hand into their deck and draws the same number of cards, right? It used to be an illegal play, but those were under upper deck rules. Oh, interesting. Honestly, what if for this duel, we try cutting out, we try to make like a rank 5 deck? Just to like be very funny with this guy. I'm kind of for it. Here, just because I haven't edited my Unchained deck in a bit, though, we're gonna, like... It's my Unchained deck. Where's my Unchained deck? There it is. So... Boom, boom... Okay, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. So we can, like... So we can discard this deck. Or delete this deck. Okay. And then we can, like, copy. Okay. Unchain. Okay. And then we'll okay, what's a good rank 5 deck? What deck can, like, really turbo out rank 5s? Thank you, potato. What deck can, like, really turbo out rank 5s? That I might have access to. Sharks? Not really. It's Dino Mist, baby. Deer Note's the only 5, yeah. I do not have 5s, man. Win K9, true. I could do the funny Curry Babylon deck. Well, actually, the Curry Babylon deck kind of suffers, though. And actually, that doesn't even make rank 5s. It just wants to summon a level 5. That I have that backwards. Furry Girl's true. Okay, Performage, I feel like technically is good for it, but I don't want to craft Performage cards. I am only missing Fire Dancer. How do these make 5s? They're all like 4s. Do they level? Okay, you're a cup guy. They stack up? Heck. That's annoying. Wait. Change the level of all monsters you control to 5. uh... Are Bichos 6 or 5? They are 6s. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is not... I know nothing about performages. What is... I could also play the Star Warriors, I suppose. Well, no, the Star Warriors are, like, awkward because, like, a lot of them are like, oh yeah, you can normal summon this if, like, you control no monsters. I believe. Distributed Lighter, Earth Warrior. Where are they? If only your opponent controls... Yeah, like, they're actually kind of not easy to get out. Or if you control a light monster. I'm pretty sure Sanctuary is a dark, so that doesn't work either. Thanks for the head patch, Junior. Man, I don't know. I don't know how I can, like... what my best way to turbo out 5s are. I really don't know. 5s are rough. 5s just are rough, I guess. Galaxy. Yeah, honestly, it might be Cyber Dragon, but mostly like a line through. I think honestly, I think Galaxy's actually better at it because like the idea is what you can do is where is the guy? This guy, you kind of make this guy with Galaxies, and he can search this guy, who is essentially a rank 5 on his own. I think that is the play. So, let's go do that, I guess. Jeez, man. I feel like I haven't played this in, like, forever, so, you know, excuse me if I'm, like, playing this horribly. I just want to make a rank 5 and make my opponent not draw a card, baby. Because that just sounds funny to me. I don't know, something like this, I think. And then the rest are hand traps, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm missing a few actually still. Apprentice Magician, I think she's a 6. Apprentice Illusion Magician. Okay, now I think that's a bit better. Oops. Play Zeus, though. Boom, and then boom. Sure, yeah. That sounds fun. Alright, guys. What else goes in the extra hack? Ding's funny. Forgot to put him in. Alright, I actually barely know this deck, but we should be able to make a Durandal, and that just sounds funny. Let's try it. Why only one Tachyon Primal? Oh, really? Did not know that, actually. I assumed he was a 1-0, but I guess not. You need to play 107 for Transmigration. Well, that's only to make it a hand effect, right? Which obviously is better. Also, I needed to go first! No! Well, maybe they're really depending on drawing cards. Also, they got Ivy Shackles. That's hilarious. I don't know what they were going to do with that. Phantasm Spiral! Our one weakness, a 50% chance at the beginning of every game. I know, right? It's fine. They're not going to do anything here. You fool! That's still during the draw phase. That plays around this perfectly, actually. Heck. That feels mean. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Okay. Luckily, we actually have the perfect counter to Pacifist here, so that's just... We just go crazy. We go brr, you know? Alright. I believe that is a starter. Okay, so... Let's start with 100. If you do not activate cards, it cannot summon a token. It's fine. We got the Ghost Ogre. Yeah, I know that's like typically the best way to beat pacifists is just do nothing and they can never play the game and you just automatically win. But I want to make them shuffle their hand into the deck. That is my goal today. Guess we grab Trance? Let's go with Delta Wing. You guys think that face down is Ivy Shackles? It's torrential, surely not. Okay. Now, I don't even. I know this is bad, but I'm going for it. I wanna do the funny play. Because if you're not doing this event for the funny plays, like, what's the point, man? I can make it a level 4. Let's not. That ruins my play. Okay. Durandal, baby. Guys, this is gonna be so epic. Put it on YouTube, baby. Epic YouTube short. Let me set this first, because I want this. Wait. Detach a material from this card. Each player with a hand shuffles their entire hand into the deck. It doesn't even let me use it. No! It doesn't even... Oh, man. Well, that's sad. Also, I can't even use this for some reason. Why can't I use Trance? Is there a reason I can't use Trance?
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Oh, oops. Last line, I guess. Oops. No! What do you mean I can't use Durandal? That's so sad. Well. Am I winning? No, Psycho card. I wanted to do a funny combo with my Protector of the Sanctuary, and it didn't work. I can't draw? Well, yeah, but then they still get to draw a card. Oh, man. AI Scream? I have not, no. Oh, yeah? Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! Gosh, I didn't realize that's how it worked, man. Well, it was for science. We cannot Durandal hand loop them with Protector of the Sanctuary. Would this not... I am assuming the same thing would happen with card destruction then too, if that's how Durandal works. Or like, what's like... Dang. I was really hoping I could do something funny with this guy, but I guess not. Also, he's Earth. I don't know why. I assumed he was Dark. Okay, so we might have just thrown. Well, Nightgale in the event maxi is banned, so you could do that. You have to apply the Floodgate and Chain. So that's like why like Droll plus like Reincarnation works. Gotcha. That's a bummer, man. That's a bit of a bummer. It kind of makes sense, and I kind of had a feeling it worked that way, but like I wanted to try. I wanted to try. Well, I literally had lethal too, but it's fine. Disturbance strategy? Which one's that one? Yo, tribute summon Spiral Dragon. Oh heck. No, I don't want to discard Galaxy 100. It has the same rulings as Reincarnation. Not my Durandal! You have Fraud bravely, but sadly stand at the road. No! Well, I hope you all document, you know, my findings in research forever, you know? Witchcrafter sounds fun. I used to love Witchcrafter, but I actually never played them with the new fusion. Maybe I should. Problem is, you know, there's so many decks I want to try out and play, and it's like, they're all so expansive. I'm not ignoring your messages, Junior. What do you mean? Okay, I missed that one. Did I hear about Missing Link? I did. It did get canceled. But I'm, like, weirdly enough, like, okay with that. I don't know. I wasn't, like, too attached to Missing Link, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. I was just, like, I barely knew what it was. I knew, like, it was a thing that was coming out, and then all of a sudden it's not a thing coming out, right? So I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine. So, you know, I don't... Like, hopefully it means we get, like, something of Kingdom Hearts, like Kingdom Hearts 4 sooner or something. That'd be neat. This doesn't... Oh, this only summons photons, heck. Woo! I don't run the Photon Delta Wing. He's right here. Not Drill Beam! Okay, well, I needed that to resolve, man. Well, heck. And this needs 2 lights. I could tribute summon Afterglow. I think I lost this game, actually. I think it's Jover, unfortunately. Lab, Whitewoods, Trap Tricks, Dragon Maid, Witchcrafter, Malice, and Dragon Tales player. Devoted. Do people still play Voices Voice? Not as much. I don't think it's like quote-unquote full power anymore, but well, it's like it's full power. It's more so it's like been power crept, I think. But yeah, exactly. Like some people will still play it here and there, but I think it's like whatever. It doesn't. I don't think it can really like. It just has a tough time competing with like the top decks, right? No, I scooped. I totally scooped. What? No. Do we just let's just go back to Unchained, I guess. No. I was hoping, like, I feel like that's how to make this event really fun, is try to do something the most with the cards you get. Unfortunately, there's just not much I can do with this guy if I can't, like, do any funny hand loop, so... Yeah. What's wrong, Junior? Earth Machine's an option. Just... Don't have... Earth Machine just, I feel like, does a whole lot of nothing. Also, this hand sucks! Gross! Oh god, this hand actually doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I can't believe it bricked. I'm very sad. I am very sad, heck. You into gacha? I play Honkai Star Rail, I play... I guess Master Duel and Duel Links are kind of gachas. I play a few. Does the equip card Megamorph, does it stack on the exact same monster if it's 3 Megamorphs? It should. The only requirement for Megamorph is your life points are lower, right? So it's like you can have 3 Megamorphs on the same monster. Oh heck, I forgot I'm still playing this. And yeah, I can't be activated. No! Okay, well, actually, now that I think about it, he's a fiend, right? So I can, like, normal summon and make Yama. It doesn't feel great, but I can do that. Megamorph does not stack it with itself? Really? Why wouldn't it? Their attacks become the double the... Oh, it says original attack? That's tragic. And so is this. Yama and a dream, baby. But now I can card destruction. Do I? I think I do. Guys, should I card destruction? Do you guys think I should card destruction? I kind of wanna. Like, sounds kind of funny. Heck it. He also bricked though. That's kind of why I'm thinking I shouldn't. But like, it sounds too funny. Let's go, baby. Woo! Yo, I counter the upstart, baby. Alright, so now we can actually kind of make plays here. Gosh, that is so funny. My guy was the GOAT. Yeah, let's summon you. We make... If we make, like, Rage... Can't really do anything with that, though. Do we just, like, High King Caesar pass, actually? There's not actually much else I can do now that I think about it. If I link these... If I link both of these... If I link one of these guys off and we make a Rage... We can grab a Trap. And then I can blow up the Trap. Okay, that's probably better. I cannot normal. I had to normal summon the one of the twins to actually start. But yeah, okay, I could... Okay, wait. This actually kind of works. I don't think we're, like, OTKing. But we're doing something. Okay, we get escape. Now we blow up our escape. Unfortunately, this guy's in the graveyard. And maybe I should play a second one of them. Do I want a Yama here? I'm trying to think, do I Yama here? Yama, bring back Sharvara. We could bring back this guy. And then, actually, we might have lethal if we do that. You know what? Let's try it. If we do that, we might actually have lethal. We're at 38. We get to 68 with plus another 2,000. We bring back Protector, baby. And then we get this guy. And that is 8,800. We don't even have to use the pop effect. No! Oh, man! Man! I'm sad. Oh, wow. Nibiru, man. Nibiru. Oh my god, my Protector of the Shrine actually hard countered them. No, why'd I get rid of him? How could I do this? He was the solution all along. Oh my god, it was Sky Striker. Yeah, he's a pretty good counter to Sky Striker, isn't he? Wow. Man. Oh. Wow. I guess so. Dang. Well, I think I did lose here, actually, so let's just remember. Look at their entire customization set. Wait, what do you mean? Man! Well, who would have thought Protector of the Shrine was putting in the work? Gosh, it had to be Nibiru, too. I had lethal. I was also, like, you know, one summon away from playing Caesar. They were all Sky Striker. Oh. Show you how much I pay attention, heck. Protect me, wait, what they got? What card was that? Serial Spell. Yo, that's kind of funny. Discard all the cards from your hand to the graveyard. The fact that this card becomes the name as that normal spell. That is very funny. Also just... Oh, heck. They're also playing this, heck. Oh. That's how you're using Serial Spell? Is just a oh, you're lame, bro. Lame! Also, I just realized my hand kind of stinky. My hand's a little stinky. And they're chain blocking, heck, okay. Don't think ashing Fiendish Rhinowar does much. Like, I would have tried to find something funny to do with Serial Spell, man. I guess maybe I should have ashed the Fiendish now that I think about it. What else am I gonna ash? Now, really. Well, I guess we could ash one of their summons from deck. Maybe that's better. Because, yeah, right now they pop this, summon something from deck. Ashing that could be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for it. I guess Unchained are just a pretty good choice generically, though, because it's like, no matter what you get, it's probably something... You could either set it face down to pop, or if it's a fiend monster, you can pop it. Or you can have it help to go into Yama. So it's like, yeah, Unchained does feel like a pretty good pick, generically, for this event. Rage Past? I can maybe beat Rage Pass. Especially because they can't add cards to their hand. Alright. Let's get Engraven. Let's tract it up. I tried abusing the rewind feature in the YGO Early Days collection when trying to attack with Jirai Goomba. Oh, is that how the randomizer works in those games? If you rewind it, does it actually re-randomize the flip? Because, like, I do know that, like, so how, like, some games do randomizers, it depends on, like, when they trigger the randomization, you know? That is kind of funny, because, like, for instance, if you've ever played the Pokemon TCG for Game Boy Color, they decide the coin flips, like, essentially, like, at the beginning of the turn, so you can't really there is a way, but, like, you can only re-randomize some of the coin flips in that game. Coin flips are all, like, predetermined in the Pokemon CG. Yeah. Exactly. Am I not playing Requiem? Did I forget to include Requiem? What am I doing? Heck. Oops. I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, or is it banned in this event? Or not Requiem, yeah, sequence. I mean, I could fuse. It isn't banned? Oh, I just forgot. Okay. I don't know why I activated Wailing. Oops. Whatever. I'm forcing this out one way or another, you know? Yeah. They're going with Anguish here. Okay. I could hold on to my normal summon, which honestly I kind of want to. I feel like it'd be nice to maintain my normal summon, I think, so. Actually, do I blow up their back row with this? I don't know if I want to get them a card back by popping this. I could Gamba. Heck it. All for the Gamba. Oh. I'll take that, yeah, heck. I think first we want this, actually. Oh, wait, I forgot that triggers Yama. Oops. I guess that is kind of a mistake on my part, then. I mean, it doesn't do a ton, but it does, like, get them cards back. Yeah, now they gotta do that if it's sent to the graveyard. It's a little annoying. Oopsie daisy. Yama triggers on any destruction. Does it trigger if, like, on any card you control is destroyed? Yeah. They had 2 impulses. Are you... Wow. Okay. Man. Wow, dude. Is there anything else I can do here? We go Fiendish Rhino Warrior, make the Link 3, link this guy off. I guess that's pretty good. Rhino dumped the Blue Dog. Ooh, true. I forgot. Yeah, we could just dump Blue Dog. Heck. Unfortunately, this only works when set. Alright, so we Poppy. I don't think we want a Yama yet. I think we still summon this, and then we just, because we, yeah, whatever. And then we'd immediately blow it up. We'd summon Red Dog. Yeah. Were we even Fiend locked? We might have been able to make access code. We summoned a water. 5. Oh, we get an SR here. When your opponent has... Okay. Drastic drop-off does not seem too bad, right? I was not Fiend locked. I had a feeling, yeah. We were definitely winning that. Woo! Woo! Okay, they want me to Fusion Caesar Link. Okay. Spell. Win. Duel. Fair enough. Okay, okay, question though. Why are, like, synchros, like, banned for this event? It is weird. They were really just like, nah, synchros suck, man. I feel like I don't change anything, though, right? I mean, Drastic Drop-Off is not really a card to play, like, build towards, you know? They hate women. Right? I was like, yo, I love Centurion. Let's play Centurion or White Force. And I'm like, my 2 favorite decks at the moment. It's like, nope, can't play either of them. It's like, oh. I guess I could play White Force if I could play Azamina. And then, yeah. This is a hand. Orgoth the Relentless! Dang. To be fair... Okay, he didn't get the pot agreed, right? He actually got... He didn't get anything, actually. Sad. I guess turn 1, the only one that matters is the pot agreed, though. That's a funny card to start off with. You know, that's a cute one, right? Just like, hey, you have a slight chance to pot agreed. Weather. Oh, that's cute. That way, it just to normal summon Aurora easier. Wow. They just want a tribute summon, man. And yeah, there's the rainbow canvas. Their back row is protected, yeah. But only while this is on the field, you know? Also, yeah, they open Snowy and Aurora. That sounds pretty good for them, heck. Right? Like, because, yeah, now Aurora is just, like, an even better starter than the Snow one. The Snow Woman. So it's like, yeah. Forecast, rainy. Oh my god, rainy actually kind of counters me, huh? Heck, rainy counters me. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. It depends, like, Oh, hi, Nibiru. Surely they won't put... They'll put it over here. They want to trigger the snowy canvas. They'll put it over here. Yeah, they're gonna put it over here. They want to trigger the snowy canvas. Way over here, yeah. Let's go! We can play the game! So, set? Mech Knights would be so cool. True! Just plop it down, get a +2. Unfortunately, Blue Dog would be nice to pop their back row. You know? But I can't. Yeah, even the field spells. Oh, the weather. Bummer, man. Bummer. Well. Still only use this soul to pop stuff. Hi, Chase. How are you? Wrong column. Does it matter what column I put my cards in? No, theirs. Wait, why are they chaining to this? Wait, now I can blow up their back row. Unless they're summoning another Aurora. Why? What? Wait, wait. I mean, which one do I blow up though? Is the question. Heck, I didn't think I'd get this far. Because they just use snowy canvas here. They don't even have a monster. Heck. Shoot, what do I blow up here? Snow is Rhoda, yeah. None of these, like, matter now. I guess maybe the field spell? I guess? We just gotta find a way to OTK now. But yeah, that was like one of the worst plays I think they could have done. Oh! She has an animation, wow. We might still be able to OTK through that. It is gonna be harder though. Okay, never mind. Honestly, I was like kind of like nervous. I'm like, I might lose this. But I feel like they literally, if they did not do that, you definitely want to like. I'm confused why they didn't rainbow though, you know? Like, why did they rainbow? Okay, our new card is... I mean, that's just a good card, I feel like. No! Wait. Oh my god, this kind of... Oh my god. That is incredible. Wait. Okay, I feel like I have to go I want to try to blind second with this thing, right? This thing is incredible. What would be the best way to, like, blind... How to, like, blind second with this? They can just pop it? Right, is there, like, a way I could, like, protect it? Probably not. Unless I just play a ton of hand traps. Right? They just gonna obliterate him, man. Okay, well, let's just add a lot more hand traps, though, to, like, help protect him, right? Like... Ghost Spell. Savaris. Unfortunately, that's an ultra rare, and I don't know if I want to craft that one. Fortunately, I can't play any of the Dominuses in this deck, I feel like, heck. I don't even know what hand traps would be good. No, Savaris, I'm pretty sure, is an ultra rare, yeah. I could play Phantasme. Where is he? There. He kind of would protect him. If they link summon. Oh yeah, let's take out the card disruption. They were taxing Voiceless before it even existed, I know, right? Yeah, Savaris definitely feels like an SR kind of card, but, you know. And this was like in the initial release of the game, so it's like it didn't even get like price point power crept, right? Like every other card in the game. So it is kind of funny. It is one of the few cards that was like, nope, you are like wave 1 of the game. Like that's kind of crazy. What's that like one weird effect Veiler that sucks? I miss Serenity too. And Latios. Well, right, there was Mourner, which I guess I could play. But I was also thinking, it's like a level 7 that like special summons itself when your opponent summons from the extra deck and negates that card. It's like, it's worse than Mourner even. But, I don't know, it could be kind of funny. He's like a level... I don't know why. I know, like, everything about him except his name. He's like a level 7 dragon, I want to say. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not a level 7 dragon. I want to say he's a level 7, though. Maybe he's not a dragon. I want to say I even feel like he's an SR. Not you. Not you. Crap, what was his name? It is not an Edison card. No. It's actually pretty... It's like within the last couple of years. And people were like, oh my god, Veiler? And then they're like, actually, Veiler's just better. Maybe he's an 8, actually. I'm knowing less and less about this guy. I feel like he's a dragon. He is not a dragon. I just need to find him just to, like, prove I'm not crazy, you know? Where is he? Not you. Not you. I do remember Yakuza, though. Not you. Crap, is he not an 8 either? I swear he was 7 or 8. A really bad Veiler. I don't know, what if I say negate its effects? It was like this big draft. Oh wait, you know what? I actually think I might remember its stats. I want to say it was like 2000. Or I keep... I know it's not Yakuza, but I guess maybe I'm just, like, mixing them up. No, no, no. Yeah, I feel like I'm mixing up a lot of what I thought I knew about Yakuza with this guy. But I know this guy also exists. The one that tribute summons itself? No. The problem is that like it only works specifically on an extra deck summon, and it summons itself, and then once it summons, it negates a card. So it has like weird timing compared to Valor, which is why it like saw no play. Like it was just way too specific of a Valor that just felt bad. But I know this card exists. I swear it was like 7 or 8. I thought it was like a 7 or 8 dragon, but apparently not. Miradora. Yeah, this guy, and he's an ultra rare. You've got to be kidding me. But yes, yes. I was pretty close. I guess I just assumed he'd be an SR because he's so bad, but you know. Dang it. Oh man. Oh yeah, it even has an attack requirement for something from the extra deck. You can pop him when the effects turn on. That is technically true, yes. Like, yeah, it just, like, world's worst effect Valor. They made an ultra rare for some reason. Okay. We'll play the 2 Phantasmes. Maybe that'll help protect our guy. Is there anyone else can think of something fun to do with Demise, though? No, Divinity, we don't want to pop him. He's worse Imperial Dragon. Which one's Imperial? Oh, Primate Imperial? Yeah, he kind of is, actually. I mean, I guess you can... It's harder to use this turn 0. I guess is the benefit, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Unless anyone can think of anything better or funnier to do with Demise, I feel like we try to hope he lives. Going second. Unless we want to play like, you know, he's like a level 8, you know? It's like, do we make a rank 8 deck? Yeah, he does work with Fiends as well. I don't know. I could normal summon Unchained, blow it up, you know? True. Gosh, I almost want to go second. I want to try it. I'm going to try it. Surely, they can't blow him up, trust, guys. I almost want to try going second. They'll never see this coming. Oh my god, we got Phantasme! Also, why do we have 6 cards in our hand? Wait. We both started with 6 cards. Oh, that was their board condition? Interesting. Well, this sucks. Alright. Wait, no, don't return them to my... God dang it, dude. God, dude. Immediate first card they summon. Just outs it. Man. I mean, I could, like, you know, honestly, if I remember correctly, Nibiru does kind of stink for them. Am I wrong? feel like Nibiru kind of stinks for them. Is there a specific point I want a Nibiru, though? Gosh, I really wanted it to demise, man. That would have been so cool. Then again, I might get hand ripped, so who knows. If they moon Glacia, I guess you kind of got it, yeah. Gonna wait till they make the board. Okay. Gosh. 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 Unless they search the monster negate equip. Wait, there's a monster negate equip now? I thought they only had like a spell and trap negate equips. I'm so used to this guy getting the spell negate. What? There's a monster negate one now? What the heck? Lame. There always had been? Really? Well, they got the spell one anyways. Isn't that Droll and Lockbird? No. It only gave plus 200 attack and Toad's better. Okay. I could Nibiru them now. Is that like worth it? I could probably keep waiting though. Is it worth like ghost ogring this thing? I probably don't want them to get an Abyss Trap, right? So do I Nibiru now? Like, let them revive and then Nibiru? I feel like not letting them get a trap sounds pretty good. And I doubt they can Moon Glacia now. They have way too many waters in the graveyard. Oh wow, that defense is huge. Okay, what if I Ghost Ogre those? Oh, they haven't used his first effect yet. Heck. Are they blowing up the Nibiru? I mean, I guess you can. I don't mind. Like, Moon Glacia isn't in the loner. I mean, I'm just assuming they're not playing the loner, but I guess they could be. Looks like the loner so far. They're playing bad cards. Wait, which one's a bad card? I feel like everything so far seems pretty typical. Unless they don't play Abyss Megalo anymore. The Abyss Megalo? Okay, I guess that isn't played anymore. Oh, wait, Ghost Ogre goes crazy here. Also, Phantasme! Wait a second, let's go. Heck yeah. This could have protected my Nibiru, man. I gotta keep Demise here. Because you don't run a target for him. I can see why Abyss Megalo would be bad, though. To be fair, yeah, because pitch 2 is a... Most of these guys only, like, pitch 1, really. So it's just a lot easier to fill, and there's probably better ways to get the Abyss spell traps. So I guess I could see that, yeah. Wow, we did good. We did good! Okay. Now, how to summon? Oh. I mean, I guess you can do that. I thought they were gonna like use that as an interrupt and maybe pop like send this guy so they can like pop a guy. But all right, you know. Okay. You don't run abyss spell traps? Oh, really? You just don't run any of them. Interesting. Is there really not like a good one to run? Wait, I thought the Link 3 got one, and I know he's like not great, but it's like kind of something to help fill out the rest of your end board. Really? That's kind of wild. Oh, yeah, if I guess just to play the Reborn. Yo, wait a second! I might do it. But you don't have to run it. I guess that's fair, though, yeah. Wait, what's he do? I can attack twice? No way. Anyways. Gosh, wait. Yeah, this feels crazy. Tour guide just got so much better. What the heck? I need to like play like oh not that one. But yeah, I need to go like play like heckin' Unchained Fiendsmith and like regular ladder, heck. This feels crazy. You know what I forgot? I forgot to add sequence. It's fine. We can use the graveyard effective tract. But if we can't use the graveyard effective tract to summon the 3 material fusion, so we would just be summoning a Lacrima. I guess that's fine though. Who needs sequence? Who needs it? Sequence is bad. Trust. Sequence sucks. All you need is a bunch of guys. I just realized you're in my hand, you stinky. You stinky. Get out of here. Virtue stream. Alright. Oh, wait, I guess that's like an eruption now, heck. I gave them an eruption. What have I done? Alright, should I just go battle? Fours. Yeah. You know, I guess just like, in case their last card in hand is Nibiru, I guess, you know, let's just go bloop bloop real quick. And that's still lethal. Alright. Oh no! No! Wait. If the next time it would be destroyed by card effect this turn, it is not destroyed. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, that... I mean, we didn't get to use Demise, and I'm honestly a little sad to be winning, because that means we lose our Demise. That's so sad. I feel like Demise sounds crazy. Alright, well... Goodbye, Demise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Both players will have their starting life points halved. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Is there any deck that takes advantage of that? Well, Burn, baby. Pretty sure Burn was banned for this event, though, wasn't it? I don't even know. I have no burn cards. I don't even know what I'm talking about though. What's the card called? Like chain. Is it actually just called chain burn? I'm about to burn something for half. What do you mean, Phoenix? What does that mean, Phoenix? I'm concerned. You doing okay? Life point starts. I'm eating while typing. Oh, do you have a deck that burns someone for half their life points? Pretty neat. Honestly, Phantasme does actually seem like a... In, like, the modern format, like, Phantasme doesn't seem bad. Then again, I feel like most decks, like... Because, like, against, like, Fiendsmith, you know, Sequence... I don't even know what to cut here. Screw Muckracker. But yeah, like... Sequence is like a Blink 2 they're probably always making. And Fiendsmith is pretty common. I guess Blue Eyes is also common, and off the Link 1, that the only Link they're really guaranteed to summon, I would say. You're not really getting too much advantage off of Link 1. Goblin Thief for 1. With Tremendous Fire. I guess, like, with a 5-card hand... And the average burn spell burning for about 1,000. Like, yeah, I guess you could just kill. I just feel like that doesn't sound very consistent. Ring of Destruction. Well, Ring of Destruction doesn't quite... I mean, it might work, but there is issues with... Because, like... You know, you can't kill them with it, right? Oh, you know what would be funny for this? What if we did Flare Metal Turbo? We could do Flare Metal Turbo. Or, you know... Play homage to Maple. And play Blackwings. It seems like Blackwings are mostly here. But where's the Synchro? Oh wait, Synchros are banned. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Wow, I can't believe they banned Blackwings for this event. Creative, hello. I don't know. Flare Metal Turbo sounds like it could be kind of funny. You know? Gotta get that one Red Eyes. What is, like... The problem is I don't have a lot... I feel like I don't have a lot of good 7s, though, right? Yeah, I guess you kind of work. Yes. And... Yes. And... Yes. I don't have good 7s. I don't even have the armor dragon stuff. Which could be actually pretty good for 7s, heck. Then the synchro bands. Yeah, I find the synchro bands so random, right? Like, I don't quite get it. Why, like, that's like the main thing banned is like synchros. It's like, oh. Hmm. So, what is the best way to do this? Like, hmm. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is Triple Masquerade Turbo legal? Probably. I probably have more cards for that than Flare Metal. It's been so long since I played Branded, though. That's why I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna look so embarrassed. I'm gonna feel so embarrassed playing this. I'm gonna look so stupid. You don't need Branded, just Despia. Well, yeah, but, like, obviously the Despia's... I mean, the Branded stuff helps you get there, you know? Oh, Aluber's at 1, though. That does suck. That does kind of suck. Serenity, you know Branded. How do I turbo out Masquerades? Serenity. Albaz is at 1? Why? What? Do I have to play Quem? Please tell me I don't have to play Quem. I don't know. These are the cards I, like, remember. Long, long ago. Albaz is smelly. Yeah, that's why, like, Flare Metal is, like, easier for me to conceptualize, right? But I don't have any of the good level 7 turbo stuff. I feel like. Like, okay. Black Metal, link it off. Oops. Link it off, probably get Darkness Metal, banish the guy, bring back Flare Black Metal. You know, go in another guy. Is there like a card we can search that can get us like a 7, right? I guess Metal Claw is a pretty easy to summon 7, right? Tried for package, Gold Tark, Foolish. Use Meteor, the level 6. Oh, that's true. He does become 7. Just got a mill. Yeah, and then that also get us the regular Red Eyes into rotation. So yeah, we would do that, and then we could like summon him, and then like, where's our other level 7 coming from? Though is I guess the other problem. Because that's one level 7 off of Black Metal, and then Red Eyes in the Grave, which is like a good sign. That means if we can get another 7, that's like another free 7. 10 years. Since Serenity's not here to help with Brandable, I guess we'll go with this line. Play that too, why not? I wish like if Red Spirit was a spell, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Ready 7 fusion only goes to 6. Thank you for the head pats, Icy. You know what? So, Router's a 7 too, actually. Because, like, if we're already playing Striker, which searches boot sector, right? So, instead of making Seals, you know what? This is going to be, like, look like Scuffed Dragon Link, I think. But I feel like that's a good way, because there's also, what's the, Noctovision also works, right? Oh, Souls and Dark Magician, that's good, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ravine. So yeah, then, like, we do the Black Metal Dragon combo, which I forgot to put in. Oops. You know, Black Metal, grab Darkness Metal. You know, bring back the Black Metal. You know, while making Striker Dragon, getting Boot Sector. Link them both off for Romulus. Romulus, get Dragon Ravine. Dragon Ravine, send, Router. Search Tracer. Or maybe instead of Tracer. Because there's also a level 7 rocket as well. Yeah, Explode Rocket. So we probably still play the Tracer. And then Tracer can blow up the field spell. To get that. To Explode Rocket. You know. And then we also have Black Meteor to summon. And that's 2 level 7s at the very least. And if we drew, like, any other extenders. Yeah, we can play the Metamorph stuff, too, just in case. As, like, a backup plan. I'm not ignoring the Souls package. I just, like... I'd prefer if it did something else, and I still might end up playing it. No, you're already in there. We could also just play 3 max, this guy, too. I don't know. Invoked with Almirage and Purgatria. I don't know about that. Gamma is legal at 1, but the problem is a lot of, like, it depends. Like, we could definitely play it, because we don't start with a monster, but, like, a lot of the time I feel like you do. Yeah, we do want that. Yeah, do we play the Souls package? Or is there any other better 7s we can get out? Because I'm trying to think. I think right now Black Metal actually gets us 2 Flare Metals. 1 Black Metal does just guarantee 2 Flare Metals with this combo. I don't know if it gets us a 3rd, though. Without other random extenders. Technically you work. Pankratops! Dark Arm Dragon! I do have this Kashiro. Danger Dogman and Nessie. You know, we could. Could help us see the Black Metal, too. We need a wind. Oh, you know what? This guy's just kind of funny. In case we're going, like, second. And Phantasme! Just in case of the second, you know. I'm playing 0 hand traps, by the way. Maybe we'll cut some of the tenues. Like... Red Eye's normal because Flare Metal can revive it, right? To help us make a second Flare Metal. Because, so, if you guys don't know, I landed on the condition that, like, halves both players' life points at the start of the game, right? So I'm like, yo, double Flare Metal. You know, now that, like, what are they gonna do? They get, like, 4 effect activations, they're screwed! So, I don't know, I thought I'd try to play into that condition, right? Alright. And then... it's just good old Dragon Link stuff. I suppose. The Ascendant of Thunder. I was thinking that. That would be pretty funny, to be fair. He would be a pretty funny guy. Let me just, like, search up Dragon. I guess you could come up. Let's get you. Let's get you. Heck, we'll even be bad and play the Dill. And you know what? We'll play Monk, just because it sounds funny. All right. I'm fine crafting some SRs, heck it. This sounds funny. Did I get any royals? No, I got a glossy though. How many normal summons you got? Like 3? Yeah. It's pretty much just these 3, yeah. Chaos Space and Baby Chaos. Well, I'm not trying to actually Dragon Link, you know? I'm just trying to summon a bunch of flare metals. Yeah, 1 Veiler for consistency. I don't know, this feels pretty good. Like, this is at least... I think this is 3 flare metals, actually. It's fusion armament. Ooh. The problem is that's like an ultra rare. Like that, it would be pretty good though. That would be kind of fun. It could revive a Red Eyes, but... gosh, why is it an ultra, man? Why is it an ultra? Why is it an ultra, man? Actually, is there any fusion that mentions a level 7 fusion material? Just like out of curiosity. Oh, Diabellstar is actually a good one. Predaplant? I don't think it mentions like a fusion, like a level 7 fusion material. Like, no, the point is Armament has to specifically list a card on it for its fusion materials to summon it from the graveyard or extra deck. So, like, the idea is, like, with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and Dragon Master Knight, you can use Fusion Armament to just summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, right? Because it's listed specifically on Dragon Master Knight. Wind Witch Crystal Bell. Oh, wait, that actually might work, right? Because... reveal fusion, and special summon one of the fusion materials whose name it from... so... oh wait, the synchro... well, I think that would work, because I think Winter Bell is a 7, but synchros are all banned for some reason, so... I don't think there is a Predaplant that works with this, though. Because the only one that specifically lists... none of them list specific cards, actually. Yeah. Minnie! Hi, Minnie. Thanks for the subscription. For 3 years! Don't go back to the work dungeon, Minnie. I miss you. We love Minnie. 3 years! That, gosh. That's crazy, actually. The Fungin, if you will. True! Oh, wait, you know what? You know what actually works for, like, a level 7 turbo deck is the Lunalights, I believe. Cat Dancers listed specifically, level 7. Perfect. So yeah, Fusion Armament could just, like, plop out a Cat Dancer. That's funny. Feels like forever, but the number still startles me. I know, right? Oh, man. These commissions don't do themselves. I mean, what if they did though? You know, you gotta get one of those classic like cartoon episodes where you like clone yourself mini, so one of you can have fun while the other one does the work. But then you get in a fight with yourself and have to like kill the other one, you know? Fusion Armament technically only summons it from the graveyard or extra deck, so Dragoon would count to summon Red Eyes from the graveyard, but yeah, that's not really that big of a deal. Unless we're playing, you know. And then there's also Fusion Deployment, which could summon Red Eyes from the deck, but that fusion locks you. Yeah. There is one, like, Deployment does count deck, but this one does lock you, whereas Armament does not. I don't even know why I'm saying this, because Armament, I don't really want to craft. But it's a funny card. Not that TV show, Rev. Come on, man. You make your life like a TV show. Dragoon Count does mention it in a weird way. Because it's Red Eyes or a Dragon Effect monster, which is like, oh. Wow, that is... Why even mention Red Eyes at that point? But, it had to have mentioned Red Eyes to be used with Red Eyes Fusion, too, right? So... Yeah. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Anyways, I don't know, guys. Let's try this. This sounds really bad, but it sounds really funny. Also, if we go second, we're probably screwed. So, you know. But if we go second, maybe Phantasma, you know, just does it. We'll see. I want to burn him. Wait, yeah, that's a good question. If both players are doing, like, get the board bonus of having both players' life points, do you go down to 2,000? That would be really funny. Magical Midbreaker! What? That is insane! Why is this a thing? What the heck? This I feel like this should not be allowed for this event. What, like, should not be one of the cards for the event? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, you just get to guarantee start with Midbreaker in your hand? Like, my god, dude, that is insane. God. So my Veiler's useless. There's a monster that's a free negate. Really? There's actually, like... I thought I hit the jackpot, honestly, with, like, Demise, King of Armageddon. Not gonna lie. Thought that was, like, the jackpot. I didn't think it got much better than that, but apparently it does. Alright, let's just hope they bricked. Heck it. You got to have their life points and build around it. I mean, yeah. They got to open Midbreaker field and build around it. What do you mean? I feel like that's a lot better. Stealth Kraken. Is it just Stealth Kraken pass? Wait. Oh, because they get a... Oh, Remora, heck. Well, that sucks. I feel like I lose. I feel like I lose. I didn't even open black metal, you know? Okay, well, the Vishuda... Neither player can target monsters or can... I can't even use the Vishuda's effect. Yeah, wow. This card's crazy. This card's insane. I guess, like, it's going to be hard for them to disrupt me as well. But yes, you can. Well, it says during each player's main phase 1, monsters on the field in general cannot be destroyed by card effects, their opponent card effects, and neither player can target monsters their opponent controls. So it like barely even matters whose turn it is. I guess, yeah, I guess in main phase 2 I could. But yeah, I guess like they can't pop me with Stealth Kraken or Virtue Stream. And I think this does not target actually. So, but still, yeah, that's magical Midbreaker field feels crazy. Yeah, you can't target each other, yeah. Like, that just feels absolutely crazy. It's like, yeah, if you go first, tee. I feel like they're not playing the best deck, though, with Midbreaker Field, though, just because most of their interruptions do feel like they target or destroy. Well, Dweller's one way to do it, I guess. So they only really have, like, 2 interrupts. Funny enough. But probably good enough. Now I Veiler it. Alright, well. Oh, you know what? That prevents the Apsa router line, which kind of is annoying. Alright. Let's go, Nessie. Alright. Sure. Fine. Good thing that's what I wanted you to do. I don't know how I'm getting another level 7. Wait. This can summon the level 7. Do I want to do that? So, okay, we can go like Metal Flame Swordsman here. Actually, wait, this might be... No! Because I was thinking, like... I was actually kind of thinking, like, wait, maybe... Like, the Darkness Metal... Max Metal Morph Dragon, what's his name? Could maybe solo, because he'll just do a lot of burn damage, right? Full Metal Dragon there. He just does a lot of burn damage, so it's like, maybe he just solo, but, No! Yeah, okay, it doesn't even matter, man. Okay. Now I make a Synchro 8, man. Yeah. Gosh! Like, that's actually insane, man. Midbreaker Field, man. Midbreaker Field. It's like, I don't know how, I'll be honest, I don't know how, if you're playing, like, any sort of competent deck, if you go first with that, like, getting Midbreaker Field, how you would, like, lose. You just don't really get to be hand-trapped, except for, like, Ash Blossom, I guess? Okay, there's a few hand-traps, I guess, that work around it, but, like... Man. Also, can I, like... win a coin flip? Man. Yo, we got the funny card going second, though. Oh my god, we got it. Wait, we're at 2,000? Okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, during the end phase, even including the opponents, you can summon this. Boom, free level 7, and then he searches any level 7 Dark Dragon. I feel like they did not open well. Well, we'll see. I guess it got 2 Orcus. Okay, that helps some. I'm cutting Valor and Imperm from my decks. Maybe that's, like, worth it? I mean, you'd have to go against someone playing the Midbreaker field, but, like... And it's like, how likely is it for them to get the Midbreaker field thing? But Impermit can be pretty bad, too, though, in case you get a monster, too. Like, one of the monster bonuses, because then it's just, like, worthless, but... Oh, you're cutting them in general? Really? Like, why? They don't do enough anymore? I don't know. Like, that's, like, the weird thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, yes, in a way, no singular hand trap technically will end any top deck's turn most of the time. But that's why, like, you gotta play... That's why you have to play so many hand traps, and the idea is, like, if you hand trap them, like, 2 or 3 times, then that should hopefully do enough, right? To make it so you can actually, like, break through their board. They aren't making decks with must imperms anymore. Yeah. I feel like you still gotta, like... I don't... Like, the thing is, like, what would you replace them with in terms of, like, hand traps, right? Like... I feel like there's not much better to replace them in terms of, like, hand traps, right? Unless you only want to play exclusively, like, the floodgate hand traps, like Shifter and Droll and Maxi and the Mulch armies. I guess you could do that, but... And Nibiru, I guess. Let's go! Mikazuki no Yaiba, let's get him. Let's get him. They get another, you know, fine. Oh yeah? Noctovision, baby. You ain't ready for this, baby. Look at how good this is. Hi, Formicide. Well, the thing is, Sunsprilla, like, yeah, it does feel kind of bad that they still get, like, essentially full combo, but, like, because you imperm the duo drive, and now they don't get, like, the spell, right? Is there a level 7 Dark Dragon I even want? It would be Meteor Dragon, which I already have. Phantasme. You know, in case, like, actually, wait. I'm gonna do it, so when they Masquerade, I get draws, baby. Wait, that sounds funny as heck. I'm gonna do it. Are they already summoning Ding? I mean, I guess, okay. All their requests are... Oh, you mean summon Flare Metals, frame 1? It's fine. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter what they send. I have so many level 7s, baby. Well, Darkness Metal, I don't have Black Metal, though, which is awkward. They are Link summoning. Making a Link 4. Oh, the Orchestrion. Heck. I guess I don't have a normal, so I should get Tracer. I don't know what I'd pop, though. I have, like, nothing I could pop. But it's like, this has nothing in my hand, so... Target 3 of your banished. If you do, the attack and defense of any Link monster opponent controls becomes 0. So I just can't be in these 2 zones. Then he can't negate me, right? Also, wow, Link 4. I'll take the draws. Heck it. Rad ois blah dra. What? Woohoo, baby! I guess we'll put you back. And you know, droplet. Interesting. Well, the thing is, they wouldn't be dead right now because Ding would have just sent the flare metal, right? So they would have only lost like 500. Unless they played poorly and then just kept cheating, but like, even then, I don't think that would work. Then you make another. That's true. But I would have still needed to, like, they probably would have done this, like, I had no chance to make another one at this point, really. So at this point, they wouldn't have been dead. Now I can, though. Okay. Well, I know I have the Mad Serenity. I'm just saying, like, they've been, like, clicking buttons this entire time that, like, after I summoned the first one, they would have sent it, and then, like, I wouldn't have had, like, because they've been doing everything so quickly, I wouldn't have had time to, like, make a second one in this time anyways. Sure. Trying to think, if I do Darkness Metal, could I get like another 7? I don't think I can, unfortunately. It's the best of the main trio. Unfortunately, I can't actually kill this guy. Heck. Maybe I should have, like... Maybe there was a better play to make there, actually. Like... I don't know what it would have been. Hi, Morgoth. I guess we can just punch this guy real quick. Woo! Alright. And then... During the end phase, we get to summon Miku Tsukino Yaiba, who can fulfill our condition for max Metal Morph, baby. I miss Maddie Mondays. Yeah, I had something going on Monday. I'm sorry, but probably should stream. And then also, Maple should be back soonish, right? No! Well, you know, that does 1,000 damage. I'll take it. Heck it. Maple's never coming back. Heck. Boom! Boom! Alright, try to beat me, Lucent. Try to beat me. Heck. I think he figured it out, guys. Crap. Well, it can only attack one guy. Can they legally activate it? They can. Because it inflicts... They don't have to pay. So, like, with, like, I actually can't do that, otherwise it no longer has materials. That's pretty good to see, I feel like. I don't know what I would send, though. Yeah, it doesn't, like, inflict. I'm trying to think, like, how do I beat over this idiot, man? Like, how do I beat over this idiot? Is there a dragon I can send that, like, would do something? I can't think of one. Man, We make spheres? Like... Here he is, baby. If I can target him with a link effect. Wait, that would be so funny. I didn't even think about Explode Rocket, man. That sounds hilarious. Red MD survive. So here's the thing. This guy actually doesn't inflict burn damage if he doesn't have material. Is part of the problem. So I don't think I want to use his effect, unfortunately. I could go FTK right now. I could cause us to draw. Right? Guys, should I cause us to draw? That'd be so funny. Wait, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. Like, how often do you see a draw, you know? Oh, you mean, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Banish, summon a guy. Problem is fears, you know, I'd have to wait till, like, their turn, right? But I guess that's, like, fine. I guess we won't. We won't draw. They can't activate an effect or they die, yeah. I just think it would have been really funny to, Yo! I just think it would have been really funny to, whatchamacallit, cause a draw with Explode Rocket. Why can't I spheres? I locked myself into darks. Never mind, I can't actually do that. Crap. We make another flare metal, man. I guess we could just make Access Code Talker and, like, win. But that's, like, kind of lame, right? What does the link they have do? It lets them, like, make anything its point. Any linked monster becomes 0 and their effects are negated. I agree, link summoning is lame. True! So maybe they'll, like, accidentally misclick? I don't know. Why is a Blue Eyes White Dragon so hard to kill, guys? Heck. Like, I'm actually really struggling. I'm really struggling. Why is this so hard to kill? Please, activate an effect, man! He's the legendary engine of destruction, right? No! Okay, now we just make spheres here. Okay, we'll just make spheres here. We won't Dark Lock ourselves. Hi, Phantasme. Yeah. We make spheres, we don't Dark Lock ourselves, we're fine. We're fine! And we get to draw a card too, because that's funny. Woo, the shooter! Alright. Well, I could bring back Red Eyes and bounce their guy now. That'd be funny, but... Okay, guys. We finally found the out. Oh, man. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. No! Okay. Flare Metal, do your thing! Chase hates Zelda, no! Is he trying to, like, is he thinking, like, should I just chain everything? Maybe. Boom, baby! Yeah, to be fair, chain droplet. We did it, guys. Flare Metal kill. That was fun. Oh, hey, we summoned a card that was level 7 or higher, true. 1. Timidity. Neither player can destroy set spell traps on the field until the end of your opponent's next end phase. Yo! Trap deck gaming? Goal! And then we loop back around, right? Yeah. Does the number carry over too? It doesn't. So now I gotta play a trap deck for the timidity. Wait, no, wait. Where's my reward? Do the rewards reset after you make it around? Is that how that works? Oh. Huh. Ha. I did not realize that, huh? Yeah, we can see your replay. Magenta! Well, I don't think I get timidity anymore, so I don't get the bonus, you know? Morgoth. Oh, this is for their dice rally, too. I cut the Zark package from Fire King Flame Swordsman. I guess it makes sense for, like, a Fire King deck, yeah, to cut that. Even if it is, you know, Flame Swordsman Zark is funny. Also, Thunder Dragons, let's go. And also, oh, Spiritualism was at their condition. And they got that 6, that's hilarious. Oh, is that why you're playing Thunder Dragons? Just so you can, like, cycle your hand with the bonus cards? That's so lame. Then again, Spiritualism does, like, literally nothing going first, so. There's the Colossus. Royal Rare, too, nice. No! Drop Tracks was so good in Fire King, but I replaced it with Final Bringer, the 1 at times. That probably does seem better, yeah. Well, don't Fire Kings have their own Final Bringer? Like their in-arc type Final Bringer? Is your entire deck's royal? What the heck? This is insane. Dark? Huh. This is my main deck. I mean, I've got main decks that I have nowhere near as many royals. I'm just not lucky with my royals. Ash. You also can destroy the Flame Swordsman. That's true, yeah. Freezing Curses. Hugin. Wait, what are they playing? Generator Runic? With that 6? 2 Skyborn, 3 Filebringer. Okay. No! No! Oh, hi, Typhon. Why did they make Typhon, actually? Why? That feels really bad. Why did you make Typhon? Yeah, Runic Generator, there is synergy, because there is a level 9 Runic. But yeah, am I crazy? I feel like Typhon was just, like, not the play there. Wait, it actually won something? Okay, I knew it was, like, a thing. I just didn't know, like, it actually won anything. They cooked with this event. This event I do appreciate, actually. Like, it is very cute. It's a lot more interest. It's definitely up there, because, like, so many events are just garbage, honestly. I don't know if I'd say, like, this is a peak event, but it is, like, at the very least, this event is solid, which makes it, like, 9 times better than most of their other events, so... My power tricks, our opponent didn't read Blaze. Blaze? Is this event more than 3 days, or I'll miss it? I feel like it is more than 3 days. I think the only events that are 3 days are, like, the tryout events where the rewards literally just, like, 1 pack. Those are, like, the short events. Yo, Triple Colossus, let's go. They put Dungeon Dice mods in this game? Exactly. I'm pretty sure this event is longer than 3 days. Also, I think my Master Duel crashed. Morgoth, you crashed my Master Duel with that replay. Honestly, I need to look closer at the ban list, but, you know, they banned Max C, so that's a good start. But they also, like, limited Barrel, which is, like, kind of nice. What else did they limit? For some reason, they really did hit Memento a lot with this event for some reason, which I felt was a little excessive, but I guess it is one of the better decks. Summon a Trickstar with 0 defense, thinking they didn't take damage, and now Blaze gives Exorbitant Piercing. Oh, that Blaze. Oh, yeah. That is another thing. I don't... Like, I appreciate, like, them hitting Blue Eyes, but, like, banning all synchros does just feel weird. Like, I still don't get it. Like, why are we banning synchros? It just feels, like, random, almost. Can I, like... There we go. What deck will Maple play? That's what I'm saying, right? Like... They did ban Appaloosa. I didn't even realize that. Wow. They banned Judgment, which is a weird one, to be fair. They banned a lot of Floodgate cards, which I am definitely appreciate. Like, look at all these. They've banned Taza the Zapper. Wow. Honestly, Fuwa kind of sucks in this event, because, like, half of the rewards put a monster on your board, meaning Fuwa, like, does nothing. Yeah, they banned Call Die, Cross Out, Max C. Yeah, that, honestly... I am mostly happy with the list, but there are some funny hits. And again, I still don't get the Synchro hit, but, you know. Ben K. They also banned Self-Decay, which is kind of funny. Like, they actually just banned, like, all the Floodgates. Wow. Wow, this is, like, outside of the Synchro hit, though, I'm, like, pretty happy with this ban list. Heck yeah, baby. Sengen, Gen, and Millennium Golem are at 1. That, how it should be, honestly. Like, heck yeah. Yeah, this is, like, kind of a banger of a list. Not gonna lie. Again, outside of the synchros, I just don't understand the synchro. Relay Soul. Hippo Carnival. The band's a Borg. That's an interesting choice. I kind of get it, but I don't think there was anything too crazy they were doing about. Psychic Blade. I feel like Psychic Blade doesn't do much with banning Benkei, so, like, I don't know. Zap Mustang? Oh, I guess he is a Floodgate, huh? Wow, like, kind of a banger of a list. Even ban Baguska? Fire Prison, the best Floodgate. Layer of Darkness, players in shambles. Zabor can loop the opponent's extra. Well, like, yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know. I think it's like a terrible. They touched my baby transaction rollback. I haven't seen it yet. They've banned all of Flu. Wow. They're just like, no, you're not playing Flu whatsoever. There's not a single Flu card legal. Wow, that is funny. Banned all the Cashteros. Okay, based. They did ban Silver Lady Labyrinth and Makonko. Okay. Clockwork Knight. Yeah, they banned like every single Makonko card. Wow. Except the green one, weirdly enough, but okay. It's easier if you start with them. I guess that's true, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess Huli's just way down here. Far away from her sisters. Okay. They did hit rollback. I'm sorry, Sunsparilla. They banned Imperial Tombs. Did they also ban like Horus? I didn't see any Horus cards. But they banned the field spell, which is like a weird one to hit, I feel like. Banned Phantom of Yubel based. Oh, they banned Diabellstar completely. And I'll be honest, did they really need to ban Voiceless Voice? Maybe they like limited some stuff. There's still some floodgates legal. I guess that's like fine. Because yeah, they did limit Aluber, which I'm pretty sure was not at 1. They limited Karyushin. They limited Blue. Interesting. And Circular and Rhinoheart. And a lot of the Pearly cards. Interesting. I think Delicious is at 1, but not these two, right? Voiceless Voice is pretty strong in limited formats, I guess. But it's like, I feel like there's, like, the one thing that does feel stinky about this list is, like, you know, Mermail is, like, completely unhit, right? Oh, did they ban all rituals? Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. My Melfies were cleaning up before I swapped over to the Buster Blader deck. Melfies are fun. Okay, they limited Horus and King Sark, so I guess they didn't ban it, they just limited it. I guess that's okay. Yeah, they limited Barrel, they limited Grand Breakout. And Deception. Okay, wow. And D-Lotus. Lots of powerful limits, I feel like, heck. Also, what does this do with Diabellstar band? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you Chase done a Melfi Sprite? They're in a fun little combo. Also, yeah, I guess I also hit a bit of a Runic and Dynamorphia. Okay, okay. This feels untouched. Snake idea Bellstar? Oh. Fair enough. I forgot that is a DL Bellstar, yeah. Also, wow, they limited Canhawk too. Yeah, like my few grievances with this list are, you know, why Synchros and Rituals band feels weird, just and kind of almost random, and then not hitting like Mermail at all feels weird, but like, cause like Memento's also like brand spanking new, right? And they limited that, like, but you know, I guess it's not as new as Mermail, so you know, got it, can't hit that. So that feels lame. Alright, well, we don't got a bonus right now, so let's just go back to Unchained. Thank God the banned access. Yeah, it's weird because like they banned Band K and like Madaza the Zapper, like the big, you know, like the OTKs people have ran in previous events. But it's like I feel like if you ban those guys, you don't need to ban the equips, right? Oh my God! Wow, that actually feels like a crazy card. When a monster controls target for an attack or an opponent's card effect, destroy all cards your opponent controls. Heck. Wowee. Alright, I'm targeting your card. You're gonna blow up my board. Blow up my board, baby. Do I hit this? I forget if I feel like you don't want to hit Balinks most of the time. I feel like I've heard that, but maybe that's changed. Then again, they are passing here, so. Okay, that is a nice top deck. Thank you. So, I can't target their stuff, which is actually kind of annoying, right? Well, only when a monster they control is targeted. So maybe it's fine. The innocent cards are always... Ah, heck! That sucks. So I could prison... Who do I grab with prison, though? Do I grab the red dog, summon Rhino, Mill, but then, like, that doesn't go anywhere. I might actually have to prison to search Sarama. That actually might need to be the play here. I don't know if I can do much with Rhino Warrior. I could be wrong, but I think this is the play as we get Sarama. Because then we could revive, blow him up, and then summon, like, Blue Dog from deck. I actually, now that I think about it, how do I deal with this Mirror Force Dragon without losing my board? I guess I should have summoned Phoenix Rhino Warrior, heck. Because, like, this triggers on any sort of targeting. And, like, even my Link monsters target. Like, a lot of my stuff targets. So, I actually don't know. Uh, I guess this doesn't target the Abominable, so that might be the play. Damage calc with A-bomb. Well, like, the thing is, I can't even attack them. Otherwise, I get board wiped. But I think A-bomb is fine here. It doesn't feel great, though, right? Because then it means I can't make the rank 6. Is this really what I want to do? There's not much else I feel like I can do, though. I just summon this, pop that. I have no other way to deal with it. Feels really bad. Phoenix doesn't even do much here, actually. Like... we send Engraver, baby. That'll show them. I guess we can go punch, and then main phase 2 make rage, and just... Does making the Link 3 do anything for me? Not really. Yeah. We'll just punch from here. Get as much damage as we can. Oh? What can they activate? Rage Pass feels pretty bad. It feels pretty bad. But, like, there's nothing else I can really do. I don't know. At least we got, like, follow-up, too, I guess. Ugh. Terror Top? God, that's annoying. I think I do allow this, though, because they're probably using this to make the rank 3 Salamangreat, and it's probably just better to negate that. I think I'd rather just, like, negate that outright. Then again, maybe I shouldn't have allowed this to happen, because that means, like... If it's sent to... Yeah, it means I can, like, force this out. Honestly, maybe I just, like, scoop it up. Because I'm not going to Unicorn, I don't think. I don't want to discard a hand trap. So I think I actually maybe just, like, make the Link 3 here. Just, like, say no to that. Because I'm more worried, like, even if I, like, negate it, you know, it's like, well... Oh, wait! For any Link summon. No, only of a Salamangreat monster. The Link summon of a Salamangreat monster. Okay, never mind, okay. Whew. I was about to say, like, wait, actually, you might be right, it works that way, but, okay. We'll just make Anguish here. Thank God I opened Ankh. Yeah. As far as I know, this ain't no Salamangreat. He is red, though. Okay. So we have an Ash and a Veiler for their 3 cards. Well, they've already Terratopped. Oh, interesting.
We are under attack.
Sora! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie. And we are playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Dice event. Hope you had a good stream. We had a good time playing Fire Emblem Engage. Hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow, CureMVT. It's all been good for y'all. Alright, well, at least there's no way they can, like, link this off now. Surely. Yeah, Baylings, it can't make Baylings. They need another guy. But yeah, hope it was a good time with Engage.
You play the game quite well.
Thank you, Nevermind. Welcome in, Nevermind. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time over there and you like some good old Yu-Gi-Oh action. Hope the duels have been in your favor. Honestly, they've not been too bad. This is actually a decently fun event. Engage has been frustrating. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I have heard people say, like, more disappointed with Engage compared to, like, other Fire Emblem games, but I'm on hard mode and I'm dumb, so I keep dying. No! Wait, I get Ghost Beef? No, I don't. I get Ground Collapse? Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Can we do something fun? Do we do Ojama Turbo? Unfortunately, although I don't actually have any of the Ojamas, and they're all high rarity. I do have King, though. I do have King. It's been a while since I played. I still, like, I've had Fire Emblem 3 Houses for a while, and I've been wanting to play that. Hi, Apple. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's Apple. It's Apple. Guys, do we try to do the Ojama King Ground Collapse stream? I don't know. It's sounding kind of spicy. That was a double sound. My OBS, like, my stream setup sucks, never mind. You don't have to point it out. Whenever you point it out, it makes me feel bad. You made me feel bad. Heck. How goes the Maddie? I'm going pretty well. Think they're doing alrighty, you know. Gotta play the pink. Alright. What is the best way to get Ojamas? You know, why don't Ojamas have their own version of Infernal Devicer, you know? That'd be crazy. Have I really only pulled one Ojama Magic? It's in the Master Pack. This. I thought this was Legacy. Heck. Okay, so if I craft the 2 Ojama Magics and then just hope I draw it. Paleo Ojama, yo. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Just because Ojama Match is the best way to search Ojamas, and I don't want to craft it when it's a Legacy Pack card. Like, that feels so bad to craft it when it's a Legacy Pack card, and I just haven't pulled it in, like, my thousands of Legacy Pack pulls. Ojama Fiendsmith Primite. Okay, we're cooking. Sprite Ojama Tribal Grade Fiendsmith Primite, yeah. Yeah. ABC, too. There's nothing else that really, like, locks down zones, right? Not really. So... Yeah... I don't know how I can do make fun of, like, make something cool with the Ground Collapse. Cashier is the other option, but, you know, I'm not playing that. Also, it's, like, all banned. I don't think I can consistently get the Ojama King. issue. Play one fractal and call it Trapagate. True. What does ground collapse do? You don't know what ground collapse does, Sunsperilla? Oh, you don't know the dream. Select 2 main monster zones on the field. Neither player can use the selected zones. They're just like say no to zones. And guess what? Ojama King does the same thing except with 3 zones. And what does 2 plus 3 equal? I don't know. Play Yajiro Invader. I can't make a deck that can consistently summon Yajiro. It was on the mini clip. 2 plus 3 equals 5 fish. Fish! Like, I don't know how I can consistently summon this guy. Slash search him. I guess he's a reptile, so king of feral imps, but... But yeah, Yajiro would be funny. I don't know. How do I summon thing? How do I summon thing? Play the one of Yajiro. Okay, what if I just play what if I play my own ground collapses? You know, that's how we can have fun with it. We'll just play our regular deck, but we'll also play 3 ground collapses. You know, maybe we'll just draw a second one, you know? Synergy, baby. I'll just not even go first, so it doesn't even matter. We did it! Go first. Going first makes me feel alive. Play one-time passcode for a free... What does a free token do for me? To tribute for Yajiro? But how do I search Yajiro? This do be funny. I guess we can, like... Yeah... I guess we'll, like, add you. Well, yeah, but, like, then I have to find a way to, like, summon King of the Feral Imps without normal summoning. Sounds complicated and hard, sounds Barillo. Play Raziel. Oh, okay. That sounds so hard. You don't... What do you... I see, you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks for the head pats. Alright. Now, how to get the Paradise out of my hand? That's a good question. So why didn't I do this yet? It all sounds hard to me. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It's the engraver, man. I thought I added sequence. Wait, what the heck? I straight up did add sequence. Did I, like, take them out? What's going on? Where's my sequence? Heck! Ah, what am I doing? It's fine. I guess I didn't save the changes. That's annoying. It's fine. We fuse with tracks because it's funnier. We will never be Nibiru'd. Hi, just a peanuts. How you doing? Now, unfortunately, I don't know. I got the fuse maybe in Paradise. Oh wait, I do. We just summoned you here. You guys ready for combo? Pop you. To pop you. Get out of here. Easy. Yo, and we just make double Caesar. That'll win. Just read this super simple Yu-Gi-Oh card. True. You got this, Icy. Meatgun! How are you doing, Meatgun? Hope all is well. Also scammed out. I forgot the redeem. Oh, you're whatchamacallit, okay? You were not scammed. You just woke up. Good morning, Mikan. Hope it's been a good morning for you. We actually don't need to trigger Yama here. We'll keep Yama in the grave. So we can go boom. Boom. Do we actually do double Caesar? Double Caesar does sound really funny. I don't know, guys. Double Caesar sounds really funny. What do you guys think? Do we do double Caesar? Do we do double Caesar? Do we be a little silly and do double Caesar? Do it. Yeah, let's do it. Double Caesar is hilarious. They'll never expect the double Caesar. Double it up, baby. And then finish it off with a ground collapse. And I'm going to do the 2 zones beneath their extra monster zones. I feel like those seem like good zones. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Alright. Beautiful. Perfect board, man. Let's go. Has the event been good? This event is pretty funny. I think you'd like it, Just the Peanuts. It's very silly. You get, like, random funny cards. That, I don't know, I think are neat. You know? Imagine playing Snake Eyes in this event. I mean, it'd be hard. Do you have Battlestars that, like, banned? Like, I think it's technically possible to play Snake Eyes, but, like, 1 Ash, 1 Poplar, and a Dream. But, like, didn't play them around the zones? This one did. Let me, like, Lacrimal. Imagine using Geonator. True! Oh, wait, that's a quick play? Who would have thought? Wow. Not the foolish return. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Well, that's a bummer. Because do I need a control of Fiendsmith for Paradise to work? No, I do not. Never mind. Alright, then that actually doesn't matter to me. Come on. Thanks for the head pats, Mikon. Yeah, Imperm would kill ya. True. Like, it's technically possible. It just feels very inconsistent. I don't think... Actually, the Snake Eye Sinful Spoil might not be banned. Also, I just realized if they normal summon, I can't negate crap. I can't negate normal summons. Stop normal summoning. Oh, man. Is this Exo Sister? Oh. Shoot. And this destroys. Okay, so there's no reason to do this, right? Because they just chain. Okay. So since this destroys, Yama can still trigger to bring back my rage, right? Which still sounds pretty good. Do I want to use Chamber to summon from graveyard or deck? I could bring back Rage anyways and just get a card back to my hand. I kind of like that, actually. I don't know what I'd want to summon from the deck. Right? So I think I will do this. Gosh. Exciton Knight with no special summons, baby. How could this be? And then I negate it. No, my ground collapsed too! Alright, my god, look at these chains. Okay, so we want to be less... We should be fine, right? To like, okay, we do this. We'll grab back Sarama, I think. This doesn't count hand, right? It does. Okay. So 4, 5. That would only get me to 5. So I think I can do them all. Okay. I think I can do everything because it only brings me to 5. Unless they randomly go -1, and maybe I'm playing into this, but you know? I'll do some burn damage too, why not? Okay, so we bring back our rage. So we're at 3. We are not destroying a card. 4. And then 5. Okay. They're just gonna punch it. How dare! Oh, that's rude. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Okay. Well. Are they just making Zeus? That's also pretty annoying. Except, you fool! Boop. 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 I mean, they can send the escape, I guess. That's probably fine. We made a really cool White Forest Azumina. Yo, White Forest Azumina is pretty cool. You think I should have popped escape? I guess I could have. Ah! Surely ashing that does it. Yeah, maybe I should have popped escape. Because I'd summon this, he'd die, I'd get a new trap. And then on a new chain, escape could have also summoned. Yeah, I probably should have now that I think about it. Oh, hi, Engraver. Too bad you can't search anything. Yo. Do I just, like... I don't know, I guess. Can I, like, chain this, actually? I don't know if that would necessarily matter. Trap. Go... Let's just go you, I guess. We can pitch the Engraver. Seventh Tachyon, wow. Let's go! What am I in 2006 Monarch format? Yes, actually. Woohoo! Unchained's fun, I forgot. Alright. Duel +1. Oh, this is the one that gives you an extra card at the start of your hand. Okay. I guess that's fine. How am I doing on the missions? Wow, we've already fusioned linked Xyz 27 times. My deck does all 3 of those. Heck yeah. 13 spells out of 60. We've won 7 duels. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. Wow. It's good with Molcharmies since you don't get a card on field anymore. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I could have added Molcharmies here then. Except I'm going first. I knew I was going first, so the Molcharmies are bad going first. I don't know, Molcharmies even in regular ladder always feel a little off just because it's like, you know, they're so bad going first. Yo, Xian Spy. Yo. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna normal summon, heck it.
What happened?
Aw. Did you guys not see that? Heck. God dang it, Stream Elements. That's disappointing. Didn't even get to see the funny Mickey thing. I forgot a bad sequence again! What am I doing with my life? Sequence is just holding people back, guys. Sequence is a bad card. It just holds you back. Like, it just holds you back. Why would you play it? It's okay, we are watching you. What do you mean? Don't make it sound so ominous. I think I just go for you here, I think. Yeah. Alright, and then, do I need your pop? I feel like I might not. It's okay. We know see Mickey because we see you. Oh. Thank you. This should be fine to do, right? I hope. Oh. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Dang it! No, not the imperm! Well, at least we have a second prison. No! Oh! Yeah, this works out still pretty well, I feel like. Heck. Set you, pop you, grab back dog. Only problem is I never popped you, which I should have. Yeah, that was. Well, maybe maybe we'll find a way to pop it on the. Oh, you know what? I should have kept in the hand for discard father for abomination. Oh god, that was a huge misplay. Why did I set that? I should have just discarded it. Oh my god, I have so many ways to discard. How did I forget that? Crap. No! Oh, that thing. We negate anyways, baby. Hi, Bodo. Hope you're doing well. No! Gosh, yeah, that was really bad of me. Or, okay, well, why? I guess they disconnected. Alright. Okay, let's add sequence. Crazy theory. Okay. Mechanical ham. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I need to find a way to end the turn with 0 cards. This card's insane. I think I can end a turn with 0 cards in hand, though. Like, that doesn't... I just should not do the thing where I use Rage to add back Sharvara at the end of the turn, right? I'm adding sequence, don't worry! Especially with Nightmare Unicorn, too. Infernity time, if Infernity was cheap, you know? If Infernity was cheap. Is there another card I should add? I could add another second Sarama, that kind of comes up. Could just play a second talent. Oh yeah, let's go watch some replays, I guess. Sure, second talent. Hi, Dane. Man, I'm hungry. Heck. Probably need to eat soon. Gale Dogra did nothing wrong. He's just a silly little guy. Is this not your ID, Sunspurlo? Maybe I'm already following you. That's not what I wanted. Hi, hi. I think you said top one. Yo, is that live, Twin? 315. How dare you mistype? Hi, Boojin. Yeah, no Ashen. Anti-spell fragrance. Gigantic Sprite. Thanks for the head pats, Boojin. Jet. Starter. Oh my god, Frida, thank you for the 4-month subscription. I appreciate it. It's been 4 whole months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Boop. Lila. Boop. Let's draw a card, baby. Woo! Oh. Alt Art Kiss Kill. Gotta make sure you end the board with it on. Yeah. Anyways, anti-spell. Why are you crying, Sunspurlo? You draw a card? Yo! What the heck? I love drawing cards. Alright, and then next up... Damn. Wait, what? I selected the wrong Sunspurlo account. How is this not your account? Who is this? Who the heck is this? Why is there someone saying Sunspurlo? Like, what the heck? Who is this? Show yourself. Who is this? That's my other account? Why you die? Yeah, Sunspurlo is scamming us. What the heck? I have 3 accounts? Keep it simple, man! Oh, man. Volmina. Gotta love trap duels. Soul of the Supreme King! Oh yeah, doing this during end phase is kinda nice. Kinda nice. Whoop! Bing. Oh my god. There you go. Gotta love it. Guys, it's getting so hot in my room. It's getting so hot. I can't live like this. God, I'm gonna melt away and die.
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so
I'm not fine. I'm melting. Yo, telekinet. Wait. There's no way. Telekinetic Power Cell and Gale Dogger are both. Well, I guess they did ban Cyber Sign, so I guess maybe Telekinetic Power Cell isn't as crazy to, like, utilize. There's some crazy cards you can start off the duel with here, though. What the heck? Eye Shield. Because you're there, Maddie? Nuh-uh. Pretend you're in an igloo. I'm pretending I'm in an igloo. Woo! Wait, I just realized. Wait, I missed it. What did you use Gale Dogger? You used Gale Dogger to send Desiree. That's it? Just so you have more fusion fodder, I guess? Okay. I mean, that's cute. That's a cute application, you know? Just get more, like, light fiends. Yo, is that Agman Day? First card I get is transmission gear, but that card's funny, though. Oh. They didn't like Ash Blossom. Alright, and then... Bodo. Reasoning? Yo. Interesting. White Forest with reasoning. Is this like White Forest Paleo? Wait. What is going on with this deck? Yeah, I would say Gale Dogger did nothing wrong, yeah. I think that is an acceptable play to make with Gale Dogger. No! Good old Paleo Forest. I did not know this was a thing, honestly. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. I felt like an early Nibiru, not gonna lie, but... Eh. And they pay for it, yeah. Woo! You know, I just realized, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Nibiru. I think it is kind of like a little dumb, especially because like I feel like every archetype now needs like an anti-Nibiru like line or way to play around Nibiru. But honestly, one thing that I feel like could like make it feel a lot more fair is like if you had to nib Like, at 5 summons. I feel like that would definitely feel, like, a lot better. Or, I don't know, something like that. Like, you had a nib between, like, 5 and, like, 8 summons. Or, I don't know. Is this... interesting. Like, Dark World... Dread Dragon Archfiend? Huh. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sunsbro. It's like, what if it was mandatory at 5 summons? I feel like that would definitely feel, like, a lot better. I feel like a lot more decks could, like, have capabilities of playing around it, right? Like, it would still be an extremely, like, powerful hand trap, I feel like, where it's like, you know, it's like a board wipe at 5 summons, but, like, there's definitely a lot more flexibility in playing around it, instead of, like, every deck now needs, like, this, a super specific way to, like, play around Nib. I don't know, that does sound kind of neat. Alright. Let's see if we can empty our hand from Mechanical Hand. Okay. Surely we can empty my hand. I think we can, right? I don't think that it should be that hard to empty my hand. Maybe with a hand like this, though. Heck. Puzzle Omino, that's a funny card to start off with. God, this hand's terrible, man. Especially opening Lacrima, too. Opening Lacrima and Paradise? Dude! Oh my god. Gosh. Okay, yeah, like, that does it. Now there's no way I can do that. Okay. I mean, this has nothing to summon, right? I could just make this, though. For extra light fiend fodder, right? I don't think I want to make sequence here. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know, man. Droll. I think that's also fine, funny enough. Alright. Now we pop the fiend. I don't know how to get the Sarama out of my hand, though. I guess, like, with the dog. What the dog doing, you know? Do I, like, do this? I could. That'd be funny. Link off their little puzzle amino. Yeah, why not? Sounds funny. Does shuffling their Link with Unicorn give them like a 16 card extra? Honestly, I think it would, right? Maybe. Who knows? I think we do grab you. And then we go boop. So we were not able to end with a 0 card hand. However, when we go into Unicorn, we can then discard this. And then they're out of spells, so that's kind of cute, right? So, there's that. Yeah. I don't think it would miss the activation window, Sunsprilla, if it hypothetically worked like that. But I think if they drew it further as summon, I think it'd be okay. You fool! You fool! They just special summon that, wow. They didn't even have spells for me to negate! Gosh! Gosh, diggity. Alright, well. I just realized Rage screws it all up. No! It gets me another card in my hand. I don't know, I got a big dog though, you know? What that dog doing? How are they gonna out it? They got nothing, bro. Nothing. Thanks for the follow, Lord Snack. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Guys, trust, the dog did something. Boop, boop, boop. I'll be honest, I feel like the both players start with an extra card is like the most boring one. I actually think it's the most boring event. Like, I think starting with a card is so much cooler, or even starting with half life points is so much cooler. Just draw it, having both players have a 6-card hand just feels so much more boring. I don't know. I think this is like the lamest space. Like, I do not care for it. Oh yeah, I guess I could have played Charmies now. Lacrima, stop being in my opening hand! You cringe woman, you! Why are you so cringe? She's very pretty, though. But cringe! I'm gonna ash it, heck it. Feeling crazy today. She is a waifu. I don't know if it's like canon or not, or if it's just my headcanon, but like my thinking is that like she just is a major simp for Engraver. That's just kind of the vibes I get. She feels like almost like maybe not completely yandere, but like just like a tad yandere, and she's just a complete simp for Engraver. I don't know. To me, that just feels right. Have I seen Fiendsmith Curie? I don't think I'm playing that right. How do I like look at related cards? There we go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she kind of simping. That's not like bad on Twitch. I forgot. Probably not, right? I'm calling her a simp. It's fine. Also, I just, you know, what are these bad things? Oops. So, like, his little, like, thing is the Requiem, right? With, you know, and then he, like, uses that, like, oh, like, he, like, transforms a lot of, like, weapons into his, like, forms, I think. You know, and then this is him kicking his little Requiem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is this weapon. I guess you can see by the woman here. But then what are these bat things? Are these bats Requiem too? Is, like, the coffin a bat? And that's, like, what Sanct is? Is that, like, the idea? So, not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what this is. It's just a guy. Also, I just realized he becomes... Okay, there's this woman. He became blonde. He became Super Saiyan. I don't think I'm beating this, by the way. Gosh. That's the other thing that sucks about, like, the 6-card hand thing is, like, if you're going second, the person going second with a 6-card hand, the person going first with a 6-card hand has a huge advantage. They get an extra card. Like, that's insane. They got to open pot of greed, man. Like, it just, like, gives them so many more options to, like, just play through everything. Maybe the 6-card hand should focus on going second. I don't know. Like, I guess, like, I could play more going second cards, but, like, it just feels like who's ever going first with a 6-card hand just has a huge advantage. I don't know, like, even if, like, you know, even if I play, like, a ton of hand traps, it feels like, yeah, that extra card's insane. I don't know, man. It's like they get pot of greed. They get a heckin' pot of greed. Oh, hi, Baylor. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, look at this. We got a tract. Fiend Smith Tractor, go. Fiend Smith Tractor, go. Also, this hand sucks, by the way. I don't even know why I stayed this long. I can't even, like, make, like, an Unchained play. Go get him, Lurie. Okay. Here comes Requiem. Okay. Here comes Crimson Tears from my hand. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's just from my hand. Shh. Honestly, maybe I should have summoned an Engraver, and then I could have, like, used Track to fuse from the grave. No! Yeah, I think that was the play. Oh, yeah? You idiot! You fool! Dodge this! Going first with a free body on field feels nuts. I think it depends. Some decks can't really make use of the body on field, to be fair. But like, and it also kind of depends on the body, because sometimes a free body is like, doesn't really mean a ton either. You know, it's like, oh, okay. You know, I'm trying to think, like, I feel like so far my free bodies have been pretty good, but it's like go, if I went first with the Demise card, right? Like, it's like, okay, it's like one free guy. He's like one extra material. Is that like that big of a deal? I think it's like fine. Just give me Mystic Potato and Unchained. Yo. Trash format. This person does not like the dice event, I guess. Dang. The all card spaces upgrade space immediately? I didn't even know that was a space. Heck! It's Gatlin Dragon! But yeah, apparently this guy does not like this format, heck. Alright, here, I'm gonna do something spicy here, right? I could be talking about rank ladder. That's true. That's a good point. And they just didn't change their name for this event. This card is pretty dangerous. It can blow up a ton. But I'll probably just eat it. Just gonna go eat it. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a melody guy. Nom 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 nom. This happened? No! Honestly, that's probably fine. Do I scout their hand? So I use this, pop this, grab the, blue dog, probably. Sarama, get the red guy, summon. I probably don't want to get blue dog yet, maybe. Red guy. After popping this, to get the Sarama, reset, pop. Yeah, we could look at their hand. But what if I Gatlin Dragoned? Oh, God. Scare Claws. I guess the field spell we get rid of? That feels like the best thing to get rid of. Oh yeah, the link searches it. But then this searches Visa Starfrost. Nothing feels good to get rid of here, to be honest. Actually. This all feels terrible. Whatever I get rid of, they could just get back with a field spell. Oh, man. Maybe I get rid of the trap? Astra? Alright. At least they don't have hand traps. So I think we do get the blue dog here, right? Yeah. We don't need to make Caesar. All the summons are innate. Oh, Caesar does nothing? Got it. That's actually pretty good to know. Well, it's like good to know, but it's also like frustrating because that's like my main form of disruption. So it's like icky. Alright, here we will grab Sarama. Do we want to get the dog back to hand? So if we like do this, scoop that up, we make this, we reset a trap, we pop this. And then just feel like that feels like a lot, especially because that means I would have to use my trap to or Sarama to revive him. I feel like it's better just like stay lower to the ground. So I guess we'll get escape here. Blow you up. That actually doesn't feel too bad. And then we go big dog. Scoop up their guy for little dog. Because Rakea can like help dodge certain things, which can be kind of nice. And I think we just end on this. If it is a little stinky, though. Doesn't feel great. But I guess it's like still like 3 disruptions. Plus our hand traps. They drew this for turn. Opponent cannot target Link monsters or Vsauce with card effects, and they cannot be stored by... Are you kidding me, man? Oh, that's actually so annoying. Pop the normal. Yeah, that probably is the play. Vsauce can't summon itself either, right? Can the Link get anything that, like... Can the Link get anything that would, whatchamacallit? Help them start their plays again? We will not destroy a card. Oh yeah, I guess we just ash it. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Okay. Woo! Thank you, Ash Blossom. Yippee! Alright. Yo, we summoned a water! Thank you, Blue Dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half life points. Oh, half life points again! Alright, guys. That means we bring it back. We bring back the dumb 7 deck. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm doing it again. Oh, Rakea's also water. Good point. Forgot. Boom, then the boom, then the boom, and boom, 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 boom. Do I want to play Red Eyes Fusion? It'd be funny. Is Verte legal? No. They did ban Verte. Alright. Boop-a-da-boo, and a boom, and... Boom! I could play Caliber, but no. And then, Metal Morph. So boom. And then, what else was I playing? I was playing, like... Mikazuki no Yaiba, baby. And then, what else? Oh, yeah, Phantasme. Who's the GOAT? Was that all my level 7s I was playing? Oh, wait, Nocto. Nocto. Thank you. Without talents, we would have made Caesar and would have been murdered. Yeah, it would have been tough, because then, like, we could have still have gotten, like, we probably would have gotten, like, the revive trap instead of the pop trap, and then, like, but the dog only gets, like, a guy that's special summon, so yeah. A lot of people were saying defanging was busted, but he was, like, correctly assumed it wasn't very good. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, it feels more annoying to play against than to play with, kind of thing. Right? But, like, yeah, it doesn't, because it doesn't protect your normal monsters, it does, well, not your normal monsters, but, like, the ones you, like, normal summon, yeah, it doesn't feel as good. If it did protect, like, any Scareclaw, I feel like this would be kind of busted. I feel like this definitely would be busted, but because it only protects the Lynx, it does feel a lot more fair. The Normalize is sick or you can't play? Yeah. Free Mystic Potato and Unchained is dumb. It does sound funny, though. Because, like, the fact that this is, like, you know, like, it's protection, it, like, removes your opponent's resources, and then it's also removal. Like, that's, like, 3 great things. All have one on one card. Like, wow, but the protection is just not quite good enough. Let me finish this deck. What else was I playing? Was the rest really just hand traps? Oh, you know, Dragoonity stuff. We need more of the engine, so that and this. Spheres. I don't think... Was I playing anything else? I don't think I was, actually. Like, we got our main combo to go from this into this into this into this into 2 guys. I have Metal Flame. I think the rest is just hand traps. Which, honestly, probably should be Bestials. And then... I guess I can play, like... Then again... Do I want to play Imperm if I'm playing Phantasme? Valor probably is still better then. Third quick launch? I don't want to craft it. It's fine. I'm on 360p on my phone. It's hard to see. Well, what else was I playing in the extra? Did they ban Masquerena? They did not. Oh, 1-for-1. Let's see. Yeah, we could play access code. And I don't want to play pink. I could though. I just want the extra. What else do I play in the extra is the thing. Oh, the funny Red Eyes card that sucks, but it's funny. Show me the funny Red Eyes card. That's actually not even a Red Eyes card. Yeah. Big Eye. If I can make Big Eye, that means I can make Flare Metal. And when would I ever make Big Eye over Flare Metal? This is Flare Metal Turbo, baby. Okay, we could play Big Eye, I guess. What? Guess there's no hyphen. Alright, baby. This might be the last duel of the day. It's getting late, and I need to eat. When all three of the Flare Metal have been run over by the Orcus Link 4. That won't happen again. Wait, this is crazy. Icy! Icy, Sweet Tart! Am I playing against you? Did Icy leave me? Yo! It's the Masked Beast! But yeah, look at it, guys. It's Beni. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'll do this duel, and then we'll do the replays. What? Thank you, Creative. I appreciate it. She does spell it a little differently, but like this is pretty dang close, you know? I know, right? Masked Beast is kind of based, baby. Honestly, I'm kind of... This is one of those cards that I'm a little surprised hasn't gotten, like, its own archetype yet. Like, I feel like somewhat iconic anime card from the original DM. Hasn't gotten anything yet. And it even, in the anime, it even had kind of, like, an archetype, right? Like... Shoot, why did I give them 5 life points? I should have made them take 500. I'm so stupid. Zera the Mont is so cool. I've always loved Zera the Mont. And... oh boy. I need my Zera the Mont, man. What are the odds they're gonna link... To be fair, well, Monica very rarely summons more than a link 1. So I'll just... do it here. They're ashing Phantasme. No. Oh. Vichuda! Alright. Okay, this is the same problem again, though. The Masked Beast is a little too big for me to just, like, summon a Flare Metal, right? He's too big. Okay. We're actually gonna have to make the monk here, I think. Alright, yeah, let's make the monk. We'll give them back their Masked Beast. Woo! Go to the hand. Okay. Next, we're gonna normal summon Tracer. We're gonna activate Ravine. We're gonna Ravine. We're gonna discard the Phantasme, I think. Do they have another Ash? Heck. Ghost Ogre, that's even worse, heck. Wait, I can chain. I'm a chain, baby. I mean, it still kind of accomplishes the same thing, but, you know, it's like, at least I get, like, extra stuff out of it. I don't get to make Flare Metal here, though. I don't have any 7s I can make. Yeah. Dang, that's very unfortunate. Do we make Triple Burst and go teehee? No! This is the worst! I guess we can make... Let's make a Striker Dragon first to get an extra Surge. Heck it. Oh, you know what? Wait. Could that have worked? No, it couldn't have. Wait! No. Pisty... Yeah, unfortunately, because he's a level 7, it doesn't work. Heck. Reborn a Rocket. So I can target a face-up card you control and rocket it in your graveyard. I can do 2,000 damage. Like, that'd be, like, funny. Do I do 2,000 damage? You know what? Heck it. Heck it. Let's do it. Pew! Alright. Let's go, baby. Was that one worth it? Not at all, but, you know, it puts him below. Set the spell, summon Claw, then make Flare Metal. Yeah, I could have, actually. Yeah, you know, you had me. Well, I guess I would have lost to Nibiru anyways. But it's fine now. Because, like, next turn I have follow-up. Like, think about it. They're so low on life points now. They can't do anything. Look at that! See? there's... Oh my god. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, I can reborn, baby! Oh my god. We are so good. You guys don't even know. Are you kidding me? Another Ghost Ogre. Why are you playing 3 Ghost Ogres? Do I even want to summon this thing? It's not like I could, like, make a link with it. You know what? I think I actually set this. I think I tribute set this so this thing can search Metamorph. I think that's actually the play. I think that's actually the play. We tribute set. Let's go, baby. Boom. Let's go, baby. Wait, what? And you have Max Metamorph in your field of graveyard. I misread this card. It's fine. I lose to Rock. Wow. Oh my god. Why do I keep forgetting that part of this effect, man? I think I lost. Like, I have no more plays. I lost to just a Rock beatdown, man. There's not a single draw I can make now. God! Oh my god, dude. I can't beat a Rock! Yeah, you got it, bro. Okay, we gotta win, man. We're going again. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about your replays, but like, I'm not ending my duels off on that, man. I know, Junior. I'm gonna like I want to finish my duels and then do the replays. And I'm not ending on a cringe duel like that. Heckin' rocks, man. Thanks for that, Batspisp. Okay, we open Black Metal. They open Card of Fate. What the heck? What? Each player shoots a card from their deck. Each combines with 4 additional ram cards chosen from their deck by their opponent, then randomly selects one of those 5 cards to reveal and add to their hand. Wow. Would you look at that? That's, that sure is something. But anyways, the best normal summon in the game, baby. Let's go! Can even chain block! 1 out of 5 for him to get a card he wants, exactly. It's the Darkness Metal Dragon. Whoop! Woo! I'm trying to think. If there's like a way for me to whatchamacallit, go for the red full metal dragon and flare metal, but that might be tough to go for both. Well, okay, so we can like Dragon Ravine, dump Metal Claw and another Apsa Router. And that searches the rocket, and then we summon the rocket, and then Apsa Router, and then that's a flare metal, and then we can pop for another 7, but that we are 1/7 short if we don't get Black Meteor. But Full Metal's just funnier. Well, I don't know. You know what? Let's just go in. Let's just go all in on the. Let's just go all in. Heck it. Let's just go all in, baby. Boom. And then Boom! And then... Boom! Alright, now we make a flare metal. Okay. Oh, hey! Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, wait a second. Boom! Flare metal. And then... I'm actually gonna keep the field spell. I'm gonna pop Romulus. Boom! Detach. Oh my god, guys, we did it. We did the triple flare metal, baby. We did it. We did it. We did the triple flare metal. Alright, guys. There it is. Beat peak. Still saying to me that Konami has made so much generic Dragon Sport over the last 25 years? Yeah, pretty much. Dragon is crazy. Alright. Hopefully no board breakers. I mean, they are protected by card effects. Destruction effects, right? So. No! Kaijus! You've got to be kidding me, man. You can't make this up, man. Maybe 2 tax dragons enough. You fool! He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, they can't kaiju another one. True. Special summon a 9 from the hand. Okay. For Har. They don't have 2 things to tribute, though. To negate. They could punch, though. Heck. Oh? No! Typhon! Oh. No. Wait, bounce the Kaiju. Get greedy. Bounce the Kaiju. What? They could have just bounced the flare metal, only take 500, then punch over the other flare metal, but you know. Let's go! We did it! Alright, there we go. We can end there, and then do our replay. Watch the replays. Woo! Oh man, that was beautiful. Alright, and for next time, Dice Versity. Target monster on the field whose current level is different from its original level. Roll a 6-sided dice and the monster becomes the same as result. Can I even do anything with this card? I lost lethal because of this card? Really? It's insane. All it does is change levels. Are you thinking of the other dice card? Because this one is not as... Like, there's one that, like, guarantees dice results. Feels a lot more abusable. This one just changes levels. Pop it for Rocket Tracer Troll. Now, I'm only playing that deck for when life points are halved, because I think that's funny. The one that bounces every time a special summon happens. Wait, there's a card like that? That's crazy. If the number rolled is the same as the level. Oh! Okay. So it needs to be combined with like a specific other card, but that does sound neat. Did you say which replay? I think the Dice Rally one, because you were mentioning Potato. Yo, Heavy Storm based. Yeah, Mystic Potato, this seems like a really good, yeah, that seems crazy. Also, I guess he can pop anything. I guess it was, the red dog that can only pop fiends? Okay. So, well, there you go. That is a good way to start. Think he'd play this suboptimal, but it doesn't matter. Maybe. Well, it is a little awkward because the potato can't get any of the dog, so it has to get one of the twins. But, like, that's still good. But I think it would be better if he could get one of the dogs. Lacrima. Whoop. And whoop. DD Crow. Oh. Why are you so salty, Dane? Wait, doesn't this summon from banishment? Wow. Alright, that was a waste of a DD Crow. Pop. There's a Caesar. Oh, we're going for Abomination. Crazy. Wow, okay. You know, fair enough. That does seem this seems kind of crazy still. That's a good Ash. Yeah. Oh. I wanted to see the pop for the pop to the Revox for the second pop to the oh man. I had to make A-Bomb instead. I mean, A-Bomb didn't seem terrible there either. But yeah, I guess Griffin would have been better. But A-Bomb's funny. Alright. Next replay. Top replay. Cool. I had a dude down to 1,000 life points and he rage quits before I can actually deliver the finishing blow. Like, I can understand that if you were, like, taking too long to get to the finishing blow, but sometimes that is a little annoying, yeah. You have a Royal Griffin? Yo. Also, Blowback Dragon, baby. Yo, they are playing Sanct. Sanct makes a lot of sense, I feel like, for the Magical Musketeer version of it. My biggest problem, though, with Sanct, I feel like, though, is because it's, like, a token, it doesn't count as, like, a Light Fiend in Graveyard, so you don't really get that interaction. Yeah, it is kind of funny. They're going against Fiendsmith Musketeer here. That is true. For, like, if you're doing, like, a budget build, Sanct seems one of the few lower rarity cards, so... I don't even know if you could necessarily even play Fiendsmith at all budget, though. Right. Like... Both targets for Requiem are ultra rare, right? So it's like, I don't know if I'd really call that budget. There's the Rextreme! Agmon Day. For a second Sanct, interesting. Oh, because I guess they just already had tracked. Alright. Boop. Sequence equipped to... What? What? Oh! Oh! I was... Oh. Okay. Oh. That took a wild turn, I feel like. Okay, Val. Jeez. I mean, I guess that still, like, did it, right? I guess that's cute. I don't know if doing all that for, like... Also, wow. Did all that just to get out of that easily. He's playing an Abomination. I don't know, like, I just feel like taking all your, like, Fiendsmith stuff and material just to, like, make a Silhouette Rabbit is, like... I don't know what you're cooking there. Also, why didn't you summon this before? Like, I feel like I was a little impressed for a second when he made, like, the Doom Dragon, but I'm like, but it didn't, like, do anything, right? It's not like he did anything special with the Doom Dragon, and it's like, doing all that just to go for a Doom Dragon that doesn't, like, really accomplish anything just felt bad. I guess it outed the blowback, I guess, but, He's not one of my kind. Wait, there was a Runic? Oh my god, there was a Runic. Huh. Well, wasn't Runic, Musketeer something before Fiendsmiths were a thing? I feel like that was, like, one of the better ways to play Musketeer. So I guess it's not, like, completely out of the question. Abysssteam. Gosh, this Xyz is insane. This card is, like, the most custom card ever. Like, my god, dude. This card is insane. I just food for my manly suit, you know. Gosh. Cider Abyss, man. I rolled half life points, do I play Burn? If you want, it could be kind of funny. I mean, that's... Anytime I roll half life points, that's where when I bring the Flare Metal Turbo deck. And it won, I mean, I'm just saying. Pitch, resummon, summon you. Gosh. The Reborn 3, man! The Reborn 3! Also, since you can't summon back non-waters, his board is just empty, and you're just gonna go big punch. Zealantis, I think Zealantis is pretty cool. Like, yeah, there's, like, the fact that he can, like, kind of board wipe if you special summon lock yourself, but, like, I feel like it's a pretty specific usage that I feel like is actually okay at the end of the day. You slipped in the Armor Xyz package just because. That's fair. I feel like sometimes, especially for Atlanteans, it can feel kind of bricky of an engine. But, you know, sometimes playing bricks and not necessarily playing, like, I don't know, sometimes it's just fun to play fun cards, you know? Alright, which one did you say is the next one? New replay, probably top one then. Runa conflicts with Fiendsmith pretty badly. Oh, does it? I didn't even realize. Like, what's the confliction? Do you just want your battle phase, or...? Unless you play 2 Agmonday? Huh. Normal summon Lurie! EMZ gets clogged? I guess that's fair, actually, yeah. You would have to, like... Yeah, you'd have to go into Agmonday to, like, clear out the EMZ. And then do runic stuff. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Alright, there's Desiree. Oh, what? Did they really brick that badly? They didn't even, like, go Agmonday to... They might not be playing Agmonday, but, like, wow. Agmonday's a... Problem is, Agmonday's a soft once. Well, then... I was just thinking you climb up into Agmonday, and then he, like, reborns a guy, and then, boom, your extra monster zone's cleared. That is a double negate. No! Wait, does this, like, stop him from negating because he no longer has link material? Yeah, wow. Didn't realize Ghost Ogre, like, stop. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Link into the Rain's best magic musket spell. Especially if you're, like, planning on, like, going second. I feel like going first it isn't actually that great, but going second is insane, yeah. Dominus Purge. It did kind of stop you, though. Oh, Druis Worm, banishing the right... Well... I mean, yeah, you have it. Okay. Yo, Ash the Invoker! Starting with back to square one is hilarious. Wait, is that what they started with? Oh. Boop, boop. Oh, sending Kyrie. And then they Kurikara. Interesting. Get a search. Boop. Yo, is that Magical Musketeer Max doing a +2? Wait, no? Oh, you're out of muskets. Oops. If she had a better reference image, I would draw her. Where'd Purge go? Ah, yeah, it's a little hard to see her. There's the Sanct. Hi, I'm a token. Get another search. Get the Doctor. We equipping. They're Druid Swarming again. You're banishing your own Requiem. Interesting. Ring. Yeah, he had nothing in his graveyard to banish. Funny. Alright, Engraver. Summon himself. We're making the Agmonday. Pew. Do we have like a lethal line? We don't. The only thing we can bring back with Agmonday is. But that is enough for lethal, yeah. Go, Lacrima, go. Big 3K Lacrima, let's go. Let's go plays 2 Requiem usually. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Actually, fair point. Especially if your entire deck is Light Fiend, yeah, it makes sense to just run 2 of that. Oh, he surrendered before the finishing blow. Yeah, at that point, that does feel a little, like, lame. It's like, might as well just take it. Especially because, like, even on from his perspective, he doesn't get, like, any mission rewards now, right? Like, if you're that close to losing... Thank you for the follow, Barry Mike. Barry... Oh, my God. I'm just gonna call you Barry. Thank you for the follow, Barry. But yeah, like... You know, you don't get any rewards if you surrender, so it's like, might as well just, like, let your opponent finish you off. Meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We got plus 150 points. True, like, yeah. Like, I will surrender if my opponent's, like, just taking too long to finish me off, you know? I will totally surrender in that instance. Like, you know, if they're, like, they clearly have lethal on board, but they're just, like, comboing. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna surrender. But, like,
You play
in the middle of the battle phase, I don't think I've ever surrendered in the middle of the battle phase. You know? I'm just like, it's already the battle phase, you're already finishing me off. I'm just like let you. You know? Okay, Sunsprilla.
I'm dead.
Playing Ghost Mourner and half life points would be funny. That could be kind of funny, true. Hi, Gex. How are you? That's not what I'm wanting. Gosh. Honestly, thank you, Serenity, for suggesting Unchained for this event. I've missed Unchained. I used to play Unchained quite a bit. Kind of stopped. Unchained's fun. I've missed it. Top one, Sunsprilla. You did have someone spooky dogwood you? Yo. That does sound like a funny thing. You said festival replay. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't read. Unchained's very fun. I mean, that's why I'm, like, trying to do Hero Fiendsmith Unchained and trying to make that work, but... Gosh. That is true. Thank you to Latios. Thank you for saying that, too. It's Click and Echo! Latios gave me the idea for... Oh! Wow. Thank you, Latios. Yo. I haven't played Lyrilisk in a long time, too. I like Gex. Gosh. I want to play with the new Lunalights. When the new Lunalights come in, I'm, like, doing nothing but playing Lunalights for the rest of time. My god. Oh, are we doing F-Zero? Wow, they just have so much gas. Wow, this is looking nice. They are actually using the effect to draw next turn. That's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, what festival was this? It was Wind and Water. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, why are they just leaving 2 Starlings on board? What the heck are they doing? Moonlights have been getting results in the OCG. I know, and I'm so happy, and I'm probably not gonna play them, like, super well and super optimally because I'm not that good at the game, but, like, I want to play them anyways. They actually get to fusion summon now, like, unlike last time they were meta, so that's exciting. That is true. They are, like, they're half Makonkos, right? You still take the battle damage, technically, because it's also inflicted to your opponent. But yeah, they are Makonkos. Optimal, who needs that? True. Yeah, Luna Lights. Ice Dragon Prism. Yeah, Ice Dragon Prism looks pretty good here. The perfume, yeah. Finally got a perfume searcher. Shuffle it into the deck. Too bad we activated. Paleo. I miss Luna. Luna. Whoop. Draw a card. Wing Requital. Pot of Greed. Feather Duster. Well, heck. At least you get to draw a lot of cards. Actually, not that much. Yeah, only 2. It's something. How do they not kill you here? Wait. Do they... Can they not... I guess their board is a little clogged up with, like, Xyz that they can't really use? Oh. They're really... Is that lethal? Oh, right. I did not see the rise to full height. In the grave. That's a good way to survive. That is a good way to survive. Because this is a 6 mat Nightingale, which is lethal on its own. So this is like nail biter, you know? Draw a card. They're doing it again. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I know the deck on Discord was a lot of 2-0s, but it did feel like they were trying their best to fit non-engine. I was a little, like, weirded out, I guess, by that, like, deck list. Because I was like, that is a lot of 2-0s. Like, 2 Tiger? Really? 2 Tiger, 2... Like, 2 Kleido Chick actually kind of makes sense at this point, but I'm like, 2 Tigers feels crazy. But... surprisingly, did take a lot of damage from Click and Echo, right? I'm surprised they're doing all that. I guess they just wanted to clear the back row. I guess they, like, really just wanted to clear the back row. Wait. Oh, okay, you just targeted a different one. Gotcha. I was about to say, like, wait, that one punch to a Click and Echo now just kills you, but yeah. It is very funny how Rise to Full Height is actually, like, a really good card. Oh, I did not mean to do that. They had a Judgment set. Interesting. Interesting. What they doing, Maddie? They're trying to kill. And there's the Elemental Burst. I'm surprised they flung that, like, too early, you know? Like, you might have had another way to force it out, though, to be fair. Oh my god, they're playing the Miradora! I told you guys! I told you! Two Tigers are the common modern ratios? I mean, what do you mean by modern ratios? Exclusion of Serenade Dance over Fusion will surprise me. I kind of get it. Like, I feel like Fusion is just like another nice way to help get into the big Fusion. I feel like Serenade Dance, like, not even as a one-up does feel a little weird, I guess, but... because it is searchable off of, like, Martin. Which does feel nice. Man. There's a reason Trickstar to Fusion works the way it does. Hi, Gamer Paul, how are you? The rank 4 spam decks before the new support played 2 Tiger. Really? Who was even playing Lunalight though? I feel like no one has been playing Lunalight for the last couple of years. And I don't know, 2 Tiger does just seem wrong. Like, it's a 2-card, it was a 2-card combo that Tiger was a part of, like, unless they were playing something else to facilitate it. Because, like, the only thing I can think of is there was some experimentation with Lunalight with tier elements, because they could make, like, the Boojin that dumped 5. You don't want to open Tiger? I mean, I guess, but it is helpful that, you know, we have 1-card combos now instead of 2-card combos. But I cannot buy 2 being the correct ratio before the modern support. Like, it's a 2-card combo. If you don't get the 2-card combo, you do literally nothing. So it's like... That's our 3rd burst of the game. Oh, we flipping it so they don't get the search. Oh wait, no, that doesn't even get a search. Yeah, if you open Tiger and nothing else, yeah, that does nothing, but... So I guess within modern support, it kind of makes a bit more sense, because the deck is just more consistent now. And Tiger, you need... It just is a reborn. You don't necessarily want to open a reborn. But before the modern support, I just don't see it. I just need bodies for kill. Yeah, all the paleos come together and murder. Alright, then we got a Gex replay. Did you specify? Oh, the only one. Just played Ring 4 extenders. I still don't think that sounds right. Because at that point, like, just play Ring 4 extenders. Don't even play Lunalight, honestly. Yo! Centurion! Is this discard or send? It sends, yeah. So it doesn't work with Fabled Blurry. Whoop, whoop. 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 I don't think we're seeing any of the Fabled half, are we? For this replay? We redrew Lurie and no other Fabled cards. Not Fabled. Feeds me. There's Auxilla. Wake up. Wake up. We dump Phalanx. We reborn. And there's the Crimson Boy. Never mind, he's gone. He's leaving. I don't know. Part of me kind of likes, like... kind of likes Synchro, but also kind of doesn't. I don't know. We drawing a card. We drawing another card, baby. Let's go. Gotta love that Fool loss. Yo, wait! Hero! Wow, that is a... it's an effective droplet there. This is why synchros were banned. But I love synchros. Yeah, at least we can still Crimson Dragon though, which is kind of nice. Forget if you play a second Blazar. You do. So yeah. Could you all go Supernova or second Blazar? Sounds pretty nice. Yo, is that the field spell? Going supernova, alright. Oh, Blazer can still run away. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Yeah, he, like... I forget that. Okay, he is playing, like, normal heroes. I feel like you maybe should have waited till they got the increase to banish their board, but... Like... Because, yeah, they have favor contact access now. Brave Neos! What? What? I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. Blazer does kind of check it. I feel like it's still better to not, like... I mean, I didn't know they already had Miracle, though. But... I was more saying I feel like just banishing increase. Because wait till the increase, you know, that it prevents all of this now. Malicious, there's Poly. For a DPE here, yeah. Get back another Malicious. Wonder Driver. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Reset. Miracle. Not using it, though. Lurie! Yeah. DPE. That's a Light Fiend. Theban Nightmare. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Evil. Oh, they're making Neos Lord. Okay, okay. This hero player would like start off playing really well. What was this play, dude? Dude, you fumbled it. I feel like you're actually this hero player was like, wow, this guy's doing pretty well. And then he fumbled it. What the heck was this? What the heck was this, brother? Like, come on, man. Like, absolutely fumbled it at the finish line. He's new? I don't know, man. I feel like he actually did some pretty good plays. You know? That, like, I feel like a new hero player might have missed. You know? Not used to being a villain, maybe. Maybe he just felt like using the Neos Lord, but... God... I feel like X might have still had the victory. He has so much stuff going on here, but like, my God, targeting one. I feel like at the end of the day, Shining Neos Wingman is still better than Neos Lord. Like, Neos Lord is fine, but I feel like you should have just gone for the Shining Neos Wingman. Because, like, I guess it would have only been 2 pops. There's only light and darks on the field. But, you know, that's 2 more, like, that's 1 extra form of removal than this guy, and this guy targets. Shining Neos doesn't. And then you target the one guy that says, if you target me, you lose the duel, so, I don't know. My best explanation is, Xa does not know what a single Fiendsmith card does. Somehow. Alright, Crimson. Yo, is that Blazar number 2? Oath. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is lethal. Just barely lethal. Good job, Gex. Disappointed my hero player, though. Alright. This will probably have to be the last replay. You guys, like... Oh, wait, Is this it? I guess so. Ow. Oh, there's like a bug on me. Ow. It like bit me or something. And then I lost it. Heck. Crap, I lost the bug. Where'd he go? Not the greatest. So I mean, you do have the Fiendsmith stuff though, so that could that means we can still do stuff. Requiem, Lacrima, woman, get back in there. Engraver. Sequence. Boom boom. Lacrima. Number 2. The non-woman Lacrima. Line. Equip. There you go. Primera Primus. Emblem Oath. We oathen. We standing up. If you look like Lacrima, DM me. True! So true, please! Sorry about. Yeah, who needs Droll? Droll's lame. Ooh. Ooh. Getting Phalanx here, interesting. Do you play 2 Phalanxes? Then again, you do play 2 Phalanxes. Alright, there you go. Boom, and then that's another 4. And that can even trigger the effect to draw. And then we get the guy. It's really interesting how card design has evolved around monsters being in the back row. Right? It is a very interesting direction. We gotta pay respects, though, to the OGs of Crystal Beast doing it, though, you know? Just gotta. Gosh, look at this lovely back row of 3 Centurions. That is a very good call by the Grave. Yo? Okay. Yeah, negate the Lubellion. That's pretty good. A Luber. Yeah. We gotta get ourselves another another Quasar, because they're about to add a brand fusion. Go! Quick! We gotta synchro. Crimson Dragon, get here! Get out here, bro! Crimson! Go! Blazar! Woo! Okay, we did it. Ooh, okay. And negate brand fusion. We did it! Woo! You know, a few replays ago, we saw a click in Echo, now we see Echo. Oh, oh, nice. They can't still fuse with hand, because they have Laundry Dragon Maid in hand? Oh my god. Branded Dragon Maid. That's crazy. crazy. I feel like they should just banish something from their own graveyard. Or, you know, banish one of their Centurions, I guess. Yo, protecting the sequence by battle, baby. Yeah. Negate. Oh yeah, well what if I Quasar again to negate your negate? There is that. You have like almost lethal on board. Well, outside of the Magma. So if you can out the Magma. But you could probably like, I guess it depends if you play the 3-mana fusion. Takes 2
We are
black
under
lasers
attack.
to take
We
down.
are under attack.
Avely! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie, and we're just looking at some viewer replays and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We had a good stream. Let me shout out. Hi, Hero. Hi. How was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for you? Hope you got a good stream, and I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Lewin Key. Alright, and then we got Supernova! Is this lethal now? Probably. That's a big guy. He probably knows it's lethal. I forgot how to play? No! Yeah, I suppose it has been a second, but I'm sure, you know, you'll learn again, you know. If you really want to, you can learn again. It's okay. Hi, Darklings. How are you? Hi, Ms. Maddie. I'm right here! I'm right here! Were you doing the new event, or were you just doing, like, regular rank to, like, reacquaint yourself with the game? Alright, you're doing a little bit of BMing, aren't you? Jeez. Look at all these guys. True, you know, that is one way to look at it. You are missing much by not playing Master Duel. Very, very true. Alright, I think that is the end of our replays, actually. Just practicing ranked. Still have no clue how the new event works. Rome, my queen. You know what, let's give you a little showcase. So the event is just, it's just a little silly little funny event. Where, like, you roll a dice, you move your mice, nobody gets hurt, and then, like, you land on a space, right? And depending on what you land on, you could get, like, a random card added to your deck. And that's kind of it. You just get a random card added to your deck. So for my next duel, I have Diceversity in my deck. Well, not even in my deck. It is in my opening hand. I have this card. So, it's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny event. You just get random janky cards. Like, I had Mechanical Hound earlier in my, starting on the board, actually. Yeah, if you get a monster, it just starts off on the board. I had Ground Collapse in my opening hand. That was very funny. Ghost Beef. You gotta love Ghost Beef. So yeah, it's a pretty funny event. If you're just trying to reacquaint yourself to the game, then, like, I get, like, not playing in it, but, like, I feel like a lot of people aren't even treating this event, like, super competitively, which is nice. I personally have just been, whenever I try to get a card, I'm like, okay, how do I make this, like, card work, you know? If I can, at least. I was considering playing Ojamas with a Ground Collapse, you know? Because you gotta. But I didn't have the Ojama card, so. I got Jinzo for V. Oh, that does sound awesome. Starting out the board with Jinzo sounds crazy. Oh, you can't redeem Latios? Why not? That's so weird. Here, I can view it anyways, I guess. Do you keep the random cards you pull in your legacy packs? Like, so do I have... It's hard to tell, because since a lot of them are, like, legacy pack cards. I might have just already had them. You know? I have 4 ground collapses now. Like, I don't know how many I had before. Like, I feel like I probably had Mechanical Hound before. He's just an N. Diceversity. How do I spell dice? I don't know. There's a good chance I had this. It's hard to say. You got Lullaby of Obedience instead. Yeah, that is one, like, thing that is a little, like, weird slash annoying about the event, is, like, if you land on a space, it, like, replaces your card you had, and you're like, no, I want that card! Like, I wanted, like, one time I had a Demise King of Armageddon, I'm like, this is so cool! And then I, like, immediately lost it, because my opponent, like, scooped. I'm like, no! Demise, come back, please! Never to be seen again. It's so sad. It's so sad. Here, you know what, Latios? I'll give you 1 free bone. 1 free bone. Am I following you? I should still have your number from last time, though. Okay, one last replay, okay, guys? Honestly, yeah, Mystic Potato sounds dope. Is it this one? This looks like a new one. You were playing heckin' Subterrors? Let's go. Yeah, well, here's a duel for the event. You know, in case people were still curious, like you, Ava, but... I don't even know what the card rarity up space is. Sounds good, I guess? I don't know. Oh, you played the burn deck for the half-life... Yeah, well, some of the spaces are also half-life point spaces, so both players start at 4K. And it's stacked, so if both players dueling have the half life point space, you start at 2K life points. Fire Trooper, Chain Energy. Alright. Fire Darts. Yo, we got a 3. We got a 6, yo. We got a 4. 1,300. They can summon 1 card. Stratos, go. And then Dimension Wall, baby. That was great. Is that for, like, the rest of, like, the event, Latios? If you get a rank up space, a rarity up space? Because I'll be honest, that doesn't sound... Like, if it is, that sounds kind of lame. Because I feel like there's some pretty cool, like, R and N cards you could get. But I don't know. Just around, so once you hit the gold... Okay, that... I like that a lot better then. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Alright. I was planning on ending stream, but, you know, let's keep the Raiders in a little while longer. From Ava. Thank you once again, Ava. I do appreciate it. We'll do one more round of the event. We'll probably get to the goal, maybe. We'll see. This has definitely been like one of the better events, I think. To be fair, the NR, we did have the NR event, which was pretty good. Oh, Fissure, that's actually like not bad. Also, I'm using the wrong deck. Heck, no. The card that will appear when you duel sounds so menacing. It will appear. It will appear. But yeah, this is not the deck I want to be using, especially because, like, doesn't feel like a great hand, but yeah. Yeah, Fissure definitely feels like a nice, solid card, especially if you're forced to go, like, second. You know? Bomb might just have to negate it, you know? Yo, end your turn. Yo, end your turn. Did you mess up marine stuffs? Yo. 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 Okay, they're taking a while, though. I don't know what's taking them so long. Like, if they had the Reborn, they'd play it. They just play it here, right? I don't know what's taking them so long. Like, I don't know what the... Like, what could they be thinking about? Okay, like, why did it take you so long to play, like, Dive? If you had it, why did that take you so long? What the heck, bro? Like, I kind of just want to report you for slow play just because of that. That took, like, an entire minute to play the only card you could properly play. What the heck? Like, it was probably the only shiny button in their hand. Oh. Miss, and miss. Nice. I was skeptical, but I was very skeptical too, to be honest. But this event has, so far it's been pretty fun. Okay. Coral Anemone. No, they gotta look at my hand! My Red Eyes hand. It actually kind of looks like I'm playing Red Eyes, doesn't it? Heck. It's crazy. They get a Reborn. There's a Coral Triangle. Like, I'm so confused. Like, it seems like they know what they're doing. So why did it take them an entire minute to play Dive? I thought they were maybe, like, new to the deck, but it's like, the rest of these plays have seemed pretty, like, normal. And pretty at a reasonable speed. So why did it take them a minute to play Dive? I don't get it, man. Do you guys get that sometimes when you're dueling someone? It's like, you're like, what's taking them so long to make, like, a single play? You know? Like, I can understand, like, taking some time to, like, think about a play, right? But it's like, I don't know. It's like, what is there thinking about by activating Monster Reborn? Or, like, Summon from deck, I mean. I don't know, man. Thanks for the lurk, Sansparilla. Not gonna lie, I feel like I do lose to this. My deck sucks. I'm not playing a good deck, and they do have, like, an immune Argonaut with a monster and spell trap negate. Like, gonna be pretty hard to bust through. Maybe they'll be bad and, like, maybe they'll negate this, right? Use your wave on this, bro. Or Valor. God dang it. It's not even a wave. Oh yeah, get chain blocked. Take that. You're chain blocked. That's how it works, right? You got darkness metal here. Droll! Okay. Like, come on. That's no fun. That's just no fun, man. Come on, Droll. Droll sucks, man. Droll sucks, man. Okay, let's like get those chains back. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't really think of anything funny to do with diceversity. It sounded like maybe Serenity added the idea, but I don't know. I don't know what I can do with diceversity. That's really funny and cool and epic. So. I don't know how I feel about this hand. It's okay, I guess. Is it though? If it feels pretty rough. I do, yeah. The random monsters preventing the Melcharmers is pretty funny. Okay. I guess I could pop it for diceversity. That doesn't feel great. Do I normal summon Lurie? I actually think I do. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's the power of normal summoning Lurie, baby. Alright. Alright, what are we rolling? A 5! Goal! And that's... Is that like the end of the event after you get the icon or the field part? Which is a very funny field part. This is really cute. I really like this. So. I'm assuming I can keep dueling, but I'm assuming like the rewards are over after that though. Oh, there it is. Rarities of cards will rise. Huh. Oh, there's a title after this? Gotcha, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, very fun event. Do recommend. But I am starving. I've been streaming a while. I'm gonna go right out. Yeah, I'm starving, man. Oofda. I'll be honest. Trying to figure out who to raid. Kind of tough. And Jeff's also just stopped streaming. Heck. But there's so many people I could raid. I don't even know, man. Like, sometimes, like, you end streaming, you're like, dang, no one, like... I don't know who I can, like, raid. Like, no one, like, I really know is on. But now, like, everyone I know is on. So I'm like, oh, heck. I went to mini stream and instantly got a headache. Heck. I'm sorry, I see. Duelist Road mixed with old school Vagabond rules from Duel Links. Ooh. I don't remember those, but that does sound fun. I just got here, Matt's already leaving me. I'm sorry, it's just, I've been streaming so long. I haven't eaten in years. Minnie's music is wild right now, so let's not raid Minnie. I've raided Minnie. We don't need to raid Minnie. There's enough other people to raid. Dang, I was gonna raid like. I was gonna raid Tina, but Tina's off. Thanks for the head pats. Tina's like on a furt walk break. No. I don't know how long she'll be on the Tina walk break. Tina's off, yeah, like they are on like they stepped away from stream to show off for it, you know. I could raid, yeah, Rune and Gray. Let's see. When was the last time I've raided Rune? I've raided Rune once in the last 30 days. Dang. I don't know. Do you guys want more Master Duel though, or not? I guess that's the question. King Dragon. Yo, wait. That's actually kind of cool. You gotta summon a dragon from your hand for free. It is fun, Fry. I do think this event is pretty fun. It's a fun event. Fun. I don't know. You guys care for more Master Duel or just whatever? I got two options now. Okay, I've got two ideas. What do you guys think? Do you want more Master Duel, or do you want just like whatever? This event is funny. It is very funny. Yee. I don't play anything with dragons, unfortunately. No! Did you play Centurion? Centurions have dragons. I'm down for whatever, so whatever you decide. Okay. Well, since Icy's the only one answering, jeez, man. Alright. You know, since we've already rated... So here's how we get around it, okay? We've already raided Rune this month, you know, and that'd be lame to go raid Rune again in the same month, right? So we go raid Gray, actually, because we haven't raided Gray this month. Loopholes, baby. Let's go. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good life. Thanks for just chilling with me and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. I appreciated it. Go check the Discord. We are probably going to try to do viewer duels on Saturday with a 5D's anime deck event. I don't know. I want to try to make a custom format. So if you guys are interested at all, check that out in the Discord. And yeah, we'll be doing that this Saturday, I think. Yeah. I would appreciate you all to be there and just chill with me then. But yeah, take care, everyone. I'm very hungry. But yeah, see y'all. Bye.